Definitely. So we're live?
We are live on YouTube.
Well, hey, everybody. It's Mark and CJ. We back. And we crazier than ever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point the prairie madness is really starting to
it's
set in.
It's some madness up in the hill.
Where is that coming from, YouTube?
Hey, everybody.
Good Lord.
It's Jermaine and CJ with you.
Please stop. You're going to get us canceled. So we should see the radar. No, there it is, the radar.
Hey, it's the radar over there.
There's KLX.
Yes,
KTX. What is it? KLTX or something crap like that.
My mammy used to make me.
Stop. You're going to get us canceled.
The Cajuns are going to cancel me? They love me. I have done so much for them.
Bryce said yes, we are still here for them. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Bryce?
We're going to make our way over to Freddy's, and if time allows, get a meal, period. When we get there, if you guys are hungry and time allows, we'd love for you to join us.
It says, we're going to make our way over to Freddy's, and if time allows, get a meal. When we get there, if you guys are hungry and time allows, we'd love for you to join us. Send it?
Absolutely.
Done.
So that day that I was here, I got the big stone and the LP and the 360, whatever.
Yeah.
Went to North Platte. I went to Freddy's, celebrate a victory. I checked into the True. It's a really nice area, by the way. And those cells, a couple of other supercells formed as well. And that's the one that hit somewhere out here and was unwarned. You remember last year that controversy? The chasers were putting it on Twitter, tagging North Platte NWS. And Piotrowski was out here, or Petrowski, however you say it. And then that cell made it to North Platte around sunset. And I got a drone shot of it and a time lapse from two different cameras on the Tacoma from the hotel. And you could see it rotating. And like last night, it just died out before it got there.
Yep.
But the supercell that dropped the tornado, wherever it was around here, Shepherd or something, I don't remember what it was called, it made it to North Platte.
I also just want to point out, it was 11 years ago today, Pilgrim.
Bryce said, let us know when y'all are near, and we will see. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Bryce?
Copy that.
It says, copy that. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Jacob and McMillan. Why are there goats at this gas station? Where is he?
Because that gas station is the goat.
Yeah. Is that broils? Oh, I love these cumulus towers, dude. I think we might have made a mistake going too far west. Let me look at what we got options-wise. I'm liking these over here. This cumulus field is great. It zoomed in on Venice.
Let them cook for another hour.
Yeah, but if they cook that way, we're cooked. I just want to, what do you
lit it, you unplugged it up top.
Shoot. I don't think I did.
Yeah, is this not showing up as a Wi-Fi hotspot?
Well, I just unplugged it, so we shall see. We're streaming now.
Or something.
Over AT&T and Verizon. That's what it's meant to do. Find a pull-off and we'll fix it.
And we'll be there in 53 minutes. Still no MD. Yeah, I don't want to go to the bottom of a hill. It was that.
No, what was that?
Access to the old road. That's funny.
There's no way that that was a 2-lane road.
Yeah, you can see the some of
Just
the
blows
dotted
up
lines in it.
what it is.
Everybody had smaller cars back when it was in its heyday.
I mean, I wonder how old it was. There he is.
It was that way.
That's interesting.
about this?
Just go down on that road down there. That's going to go all the way up and around. There's like... What?
You can see down into the valley.
You can see it here. The dismal
Yeah.
river. It is quite dismal.
I feel kind of melancholy. There's a mesonet.
Yes, there is. Too bad there's not like a Nebraska mesonet, you know? Just pull off on a daily lane.
I got it.
You sure?
Yes.
I don't think it's going to electrocute you.
It's done it before.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, it was on the fucking floor.
Dang. Good. It's streaming off of the Verizon router, just an FYI.
This thing is?
Yeah, so you're gonna... It's streaming off of the Verizon router, just an FYI.
This thing is?
Yeah, so you're gonna...
This thing is?
Yeah, so you're...
Continue on US 83 South for 50 miles.
It's crooked.
Just wait.
That's cool. Montana. They're all in Hastings. Let's go to Wichita tonight. Fly home tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Whatever, I wouldn't believe it. Yesterday was the big day. Today was the big day.
Yesterday.
They were all in Omaha.
Well, in fairness, we were never in the enhanced yesterday, you know, right? The enhanced was all the way up by Billings. Meanwhile, in Minnesota,
Sand dunes forever. Down there. And what I would like, Powerball kind of money, is to develop a drone, get like a big F-250, have a deal in the back with a drone that, even while we're going 65 miles per hour, can turn on inside of a thing, launch, and zoom out ahead of us, going about 90, and recon an area, whatever, and then come back and land while we're moving.
that'd be cool. That's some Army drone technology. They'd never let us have it.
And then build your own.
Right.
Because if you had like $80 million, you could probably get it done for $1 million.
So for what it's worth, the 20Z has stuff firing between 8 and 9 right around North Platte.
That's worth a lot. Could potentially be worth everything.
And it's out by itself.
Right. Hawk
Hawk.
number 2. 2 hawks today, if you're keeping score, Matt.
Is he even watching?
He's at the pool kicking it. While us fools are out here chasing sand dunes. We got some magnificent rainbows yesterday.
Yeah, that was cool. Rainbow chasing.
Yep. That's an untapped market. That's all I'm going to say about that. camera down, and I lay down and look at the camera, you see the cracks, and it can get real dramatic, like Reed does when there's a tornado. You've never seen cracks like this in the earth. It's dry. Chase vehicle could be a Toyota 4Runner. I think we call it the Droughtinator. And it'd just be a wrap of cracked earth. Cracked, dry earth.
You gotta get a cheap Wrangler Sahara for that.
So you're just trying to unplug stuff.
Wires, Mark, more wires. There's never enough wires.
I think we do qualify as a Radio Shack at this point.
Just trying to get all this stuff.
You guys have a BNC to RCA connector?
Somewhere.
We do.
Guarantee somewhere. Half the people on YouTube probably don't even know what that is.
And you are missing. Rapid City radar. That's
you maybe.
There we go. There's a couple of returns south of McCook.
I see that too. Maybe I will. You never know.
Take pictures of me and Bryce and Paige enjoying our burgers.
I'll be your personal,
right.
friggin' Edward paparazzi. I have no idea when that chimney went. I guess that's what I call it. What's on me? Yes.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are headed to North Platte. Drove from Rapid City, actually Deadwood, South Dakota, for the sole purpose of going to Freddy's Steak Burgers.
I'm pretty sure there are people on this in the stream that would probably believe that. Just saying.
And then there's a chance there could be some thunderstorms. So, you know, come for the burgers, stay for the storms. I want to know what kind of drone they have at SpaceX that they put up there above Starship. Is that a DJI with Starlink on it? Is it a special drone, an Elon Musk drone? You know, like, because that thing is, wow, it is incredible. Read it to me. Bring it.
Severe thunderstorms expected to increase in both intensity and coverage over the next few hours. Large to very large hail and severe wind gusts will be the primary concerns. A watch is likely within the hour. Probability of watch issuance, 95%.
Wow. Perfect.
Cluster of, okay, that's northeastern Nebraska.
Yep.
Evolve along ahead of the surface front along across Nebraska over the next few hours. Erodes antecedent inhibition at the base of the ML. Additional storms may also spread eastward into Nebraska from southeast Wyoming and northeast Colorado. 20Z North Platte sounding sampled deep layer lapse rates and rich deep boundary layer moisture, right? Contributing to 3,700 joules per kilogram of mixed layer CAPE. The strongly unstable air coupled with a long straight photograph will favor supercell clusters capable of producing large to very large hail, some 2.5+ inch, and severe wind gusts. With time, strong outflow should promote upscale growth with an increasing severe risk for a swath of severe wind gusts.
Taylor said that's a good MD for you. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
Absolutely.
It says, absolutely. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
It's funny. Cool. Eat. And then we're ready. Game on.
You gonna keep questioning me?
It is definitely not CJ. It is these computer models.
What do you always say? It's only a model. Same thing.
It's a standoff.
I guess when they meant Custer's last stand, that's probably what they meant.
Just good. Fill up in North Platte. Gas won't be an issue.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So these are going to be moving west to
Done.
Should have went east. Well, we actually, I think, can in Stapleton.
Yeah, but they're not going to. Those gravity waves.
I'm watching them all day. So there is a Nebraska Highway 92, just for reference, up ahead in Stapleton. Or just, there's a Highway 40 that goes over to Arnold. And then you have I-80 on the south. Now here's the thing, there's the Platte River. I believe I-80 runs south of the river. So it's not going to be
crossing at Something'sburg.
Gothenburg.
Right, and you go north.
Yeah.
6.
Taylor said I think 2 to 3 inches hail is pretty likely with those supercells today. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
I could sure use it, LOL.
It says, I could sure use it low. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Sandhills are gone.
Oh yeah, just like that. More cornfields. Hey Megan, if you're watching, is it true that everybody from Nebraska is born in a cornfield?
Everybody.
Taylor said very steep lapse rates too. Would you like to reply?
Yeah, I saw that too.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. But you're talking 14 to 15.
So it's a very tight temperature gradient vertically. It's cold very fast.
Thanks, Mike. Apparently there was an issue where there was a bunch of static, and rather than being chipmunks, we were really deep voiced for a minute, and Mike went in and fixed it.
But there's no wires. It's not bad RCA cables.
It's that DME to RCA connector thing. I told you we should have had one. Let me just check the back of the store here. I think we got a Tandy somewhere back there too.
Is that a 9,000?
It's crazy how it just like,
Right.
bye. Welcome to Lincoln County. Ironically, nowhere near Lincoln, Nebraska. That looks like Smallville.
Old clock.
I don't like how we're driving out of the cumulus field. Notice that too.
There's another hawk. Number 3. That's the sign. See 3 hawks, you're going to get 3 inches of hail.
Nice stovepipe.
Get your tornado tomorrow. Today's hail day.
Looks like.
smoothie store in Florida. Baseball-sized hail.
Yep.
It's going to be loud.
Scott said the Hawk Master at work.
It's an old legend. You see 3 hawks before 0Z. That brings the supercells. People know that the Native Americans, there's a famous Indian chief, Chief Lapse Rate, and he watched the hawks, and when the hawks took off, and all of them we saw moving from west to east, and he studied them. And they didn't have radar scope. Chief Lapse Rate.
Chief Lapse Rate? What's wrong with you?
He was good. And ironically, he had a powerful horse named Dominator. Reed didn't come up with that name because he was dominating a storm. He knows that Indian legend.
There is just nothing here. Nothing but corn. But there's that giant flagpole. It's so cool. Europeans that were out here in the spring and they saw a supercell. They probably crapped their pants.
They found religion real fast.
Yeah.
The European mind cannot comprehend. this, and you think in 15 miles, there's a Freddy's. That's hard to believe. You start to think, is it just, you drive along and there's just a Freddy's? I know better because I've been there. It's just wild how that, I mean, the sandhills practically just disappeared. Now we're back into some rolling shenanigans, but
Bill Barkley says, hey guys, hey, welcome.
hey,
Thanks y'all for joining in. Make sure, if you are watching the stream today, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It helps the algorithm. We're really trying to promote this moving forward, especially on YouTube. So please do that for us. That would be great if you're not subscribed. Hopefully we're going to give you some great visuals today of some hail.
hunting for hail. Got a special net from Abilene, Texas. I'm not joking.
I know.
And so when we get it, I'm going to flip this around so people can see it. And you'll have the jewel box. This is one good thing. You have the jewel box and the caliper. I'll get the stone. Boom! Oh, got one. Bring it in. Dump it into the... You're going to get wet. So just letting you know. And we measure it, photograph it, and we throw it back so it can keep growing.
It's not a fish.
That's exactly what it's the metaphor there, bro. Hail fishing. It looks silly as hell, but it works. And they
It's
don't,
silly as hell, but it works.
no, it does. They don't hit the ground, and you measure it like nobody else in the world, I think's done that. That's a great idea.
I'm sure people I mean,
Pictures or it didn't happen.
Right. No, I know. I'm just saying, but like you would think it's something so simple
Right.
that somebody had to have at some point thought of it.
Sometimes the simplest things just get overlooked.
Right. That I will agree.
And if we can keep the lightning bolts to a minimum, and we can get out, maybe get some what Hal Needham calls hail drift, where they're out in sort of the sunshine part, like last year for Seneca.
Right.
Hey Siri, send a message to Bryce.
What do you want to say to Bryce?
We are 15 minutes from Freddy's. If you guys are still in North Platte and want to join us, we will be there shortly.
It says, we are 15 minutes from Freddy's if you guys are still in North Platte and want to join us. We will be there shortly. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
The 1.5 incher that I caught near Clarendon, I could feel that hit the net. It felt like a fish. Dude, I'm not even joking. Like that's,
Right.
It was a really neat feeling. You know, it had a little kick to it. Whoa! And I was like, I got one. Like, it literally like fishing.
Right.
And I brought it in, and I was by myself. So I had too much going on and craziness. And I had cases where you are, so I put the net over, I grabbed the box, and I had to get the stone out. I didn't want to touch it. And I missed the box, and it ran off the side and went down there. I was like, eek. So to reach over and get it, put it in the box, and I took a picture. It was 1.44 inches.
Right.
And then I threw it back, threw it out. So to catch a baseball in that net, coming in at 90 miles an hour, excuse me,
I wonder if it won't break it.
swallowed a bee or something. Well, we'll see, because the net, of course, will have the GoPro on it. So Chaser at Star Chicken.
Star chicken?
Yep. Everything's chicken with me, you know that.
I'm enjoying it.
91 degrees, 13 minutes. It's annoying. One of the mysteries of human physiology. Why do you get a little tickle in your throat? What is that? Start coughing.
There's a couple of towers going up to our south, just over the border into Kansas.
I saw that earlier. Is that that's out of the mesoscale discussion.
Right.
Oh, the watch went up? Just for S&G, will you read the watch parameters, please?
Goes the whole way into Iowa. It includes 2 counties in Colorado.
Of course. Like hail to 3 inches.
You know, this isn't telling me that anymore. What it's telling me is the crap like, I don't know why it's doing that. Hail 3 inches, wind 70 mile an hour.
Nice. They must be on the move. Bryce, who didn't respond. Saw them during the Norfolk snowstorm. They came up and said hey to me. I didn't know they were there. Been trying to catch them ever since.
Interestingly, it doesn't include Valentine or that giant county.
The watch?
I wonder if we shouldn't have went to Broken Bow.
I think there's still time.
Oh, there is. We're starting to get some more cumulus over southern Nebraska, too. Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to go east.
See that? So we could take 80 east and then go north.
Yeah, we could. Just gotta be careful with the Platte River. That's the one that's the pain in the buttocks. So this must be North Platte because the trees suddenly became more numerous.
You're pretty sharp.
I'm so bright they should have named me son.
Well, anybody that lives in North Platte that's watching, you want
Hi.
to meet us at Freddy's. We'll be there in 9 minutes.
You gotta stop doing that.
Say hello. It's like that guy. He gives away those watches.
It's probably a chicken. Chaser chicken.
I don't remember what his name is, but he has these watches. And he'll go live on TikTok or something,
Right.
or Instagram, and he'll be like, "Where am I? Find me." People will see it who've subscribed to him or whatever,
Right.
and they're close by, and he has a timer. How fast? And somebody will come up. I don't remember. He's got a catchphrase like, "I found you in the field," or whatever. Some catchphrase you have to say. Like when you used to call a radio station and give them the phrase that pays,
Yeah.
and then he gives you one of his watches. So we could have like we'll be at Freddy's in 5 minutes, and we'll give you a HurricaneTrack sticker. I don't have any watches.
Don't you suck.
And give you some fudge from Walls.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting sick. It's literally a tickle. Oh, That's how it starts. You got the scurvy. Prairie madness.
That I would buy. Some AM transmitters.
Calamity Jane got that down in her throat. That was the end of it.
White Horse Creek. Welcome to the thriving metropolis of North Platte, Nebraska.
I was impressed with it. It was nice.
I'm sure it is. It's Nebraska nice.
My hotel was sweet. I really liked it. It's right next to the interstate.
Right. Too bad we didn't book it in North Platte.
I know. Gotta be patient. But I gotta be careful because I never know where these ice chip people are gonna be, and they take all the rooms.
Well, they're definitely not here.
Right.
At least not that I know. They were all in Montana.
Right. There's no way they got that fleet down here.
I'd be surprised.
All right. Get breakfast here in a little bit. It's funny. I came down this morning to check the gym.
So this is the North Platte River?
Ooh, it's up. Look at that.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised they built that bridge so close
Right.
to it. That's insane. This is all just a giant floodplain, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of concerning.
I went out to go to the gym. So I was on the other side of the lobby area from the gym across through. There's like 70 people in there eating that breakfast. And I looked around because I remember you were raving about their breakfast. I wonder if CJ's in there. Didn't see you. And I went to
Today?
Yeah. And I went to the gym and I told you the rest of that
Yeah.
story.
Well, no, because I told you, I said, you know, we can just get breakfast there
Right.
because it's not bad. I
Yeah.
actually prefer the waffles from home too, more than the pancakes, but I mean, they're not bad. I've never had it. Like, it's free. Well, not really, but you get the point.
I had a Cliff Bar. I'm a breakfast snob.
Route 30 comes the whole way out here. I can take that the whole way back to Pittsburgh.
You should do that.
I don't want to ever in my life. It's the old, I think actually that's the Lincoln Highway, if I'm not mistaken. 2230. Just don't know which is which. City Discount Liquors.
Can you look up and see if there's a Love's on 80?
There probably is somewhere.
Yeah, heading east.
I don't know if we're going to have time to stop at a Love's. We better just get gas while we're here in town since we're stopping and actually eating somewhere.
Yeah, true.
Now they have this for the railroad.
Right.
It's a neat little town.
92 degrees.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
No returns yet, so that's good. Get to North Platte, and there's 46 people waiting for us. So Taylor said near or east. So like Arnold, Callaway. This could be big.
Bryce said we are at the Sinclair by 80 fueling up and cleaning off windshield. We did eat earlier. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Is that 80 and whatever? Can you look real quick?
What?
Are we on 80?
No.
Yeah, this is 83. He said 80.
No.
He said they're at the Sinclair cleaning up and whatever.
Tell them to come meet us.
He said they're already 8. He said 80 and 83.
It's on the other side of town.
It's not that one.
No, it's not that one. There's another one right up by I-80.
Gotcha. Sinclair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's up ahead on the left. Like if you go through this, rather than making the left on Phillip Avenue, you have to go over there.
Well, we could go get gas and then go eat. We got to do, like, what
Yeah.
difference does it make?
Let's go to Sinclair.
All right. So tell
In
me
a
where to
quarter
go.
mile, turn
Keep
left
going
onto
straight.
East Phillip Avenue.
And you got the right one, you think?
It's the only one.
Gotcha. Let me let him know.
What do you want to say to Bryce?
On the way there now. A couple minutes away.
It says, on the way they're now a couple minutes away. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, you're my Google. CJ Maps.
So you'll see a Mobile Lube Express on our right, and there will be a road there. It's called Leota. You're going to keep going straight. You're going to go across the river, and it's going to be the first left after you cross the river.
Why does it look like that?
Because it's not loading for you. Because you use Google Maps. Is it the one with the McDonald's? Because there's another one right there, but the one at I-80 is up ahead.
Is it Sinclair?
Yeah. So it's the next traffic light after this.
Left, right?
Left.
Oh.
Bryce said link to google.com. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Head south on US 83 South, South Jeffers Street
At
toward
the
East
next
Letta
light.
Street.
Make a left. Yeah, there's towers going up to our south. It's still nothing to our east.
Or west.
I mean west.
Well, the thing said next
In a
few
quarter
hours.
mile, slight left toward Halligan Drive, Platte Oasis Parkway.
Didn't say imminent.
True. It did not. This is the South
No.
Platte.
I'm not going to lie. I'll just,
Slight left toward Halligan
I'll do
Drive,
that
Platte
over
Oasis
Freddy's, if
Parkway.
that's all right with
Then
you.
turn left
That's
onto
fine.
Halligan Drive, Platte Oasis Parkway.
gonna save time, and I like it. And chicken.
At the light, turn left onto Halligan Drive,
Little
Platte
bit
Oasis
healthier than the
Parkway.
burger.
Then turn left.
This is nice.
That might have just bought us back 20 minutes right there.
Yeah, it did. We can just go through the drive-through
Right,
and eat.
exactly. Go! Go! There's storms! It's Bryce and Paige! So I've been waiting to play them the theme.
Turn left, then sharp
Oh,
right.
flippin' Flintstones, move it. Where are they? Where are they?
Does he drive a Tacoma?
They're renting something. That's got to be them.
Head east on Platte Oasis Parkway, then turn left.
No. Maybe it's the Toyota.
Bryce said by the Diesel Island. Would you like to reply?
There's a Diesel Island?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Bryce?
We're down at pump number 1 and 2.
It says, done.
Good Lord, have mercy. Ah! God. Oh, Lord.
He said it's a huge lot back here. All right, we'll be starting with a full tank. That's good. Get some Chick-fil-A. That's got to be him right there.
Lordy, lordy. Lord have mercy.
I have been waiting to play them our theme song.
Good Lord.
Because I told you I did that AI song for Paige when she left her pants at the Hampton Inn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be them. That's Starlink on top.
Yeah, there is quite a large doohickey over here. Yeah, that's definitely them, and they're watching those towers go up to the south.
Watch out, Mabel.
You might want to look around.
Finally, been chasing these suckers.
Live storm chasing, subscribe. He did what you did with the magnets.
Right. Mine's not a magnet, it's a sticker. I'm going to mute the YouTube, CJ, so that's not
Go over
set
here.
up.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a link for that too.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, I like them.
awesome. They're great.
All right, so before
So funny.
Chick-fil-A, what do you think? I mean, that can't be.
That looks good though. I mean, they look good, and there's nothing to our west, dude.
Right, nothing to the west.
And those are over far northern Kansas,
Right,
just south of McCook, along that Highway 36. We chased that,
right.
but way to the east, or way to the east. I think those are our storms, bruh. So here's what I would do. I would get on 80 after we get food, go down to Elm Creek, and get off and go south. Or, go down 80 to cut it off south. Or, you wait and see what Taylor says. It's just interesting. There's a tornado in Colorado. Those storms coming into Kansas. Right off of I-70 near Goodland and Siebert. Ironically, that was my childhood street. Oh, by the way, I unmuted. So, hi everybody.
All right, let's see if this Chick-fil-A has.
The app.
Yeah, if they have the thing. The pickup order. So do drive-through. What do you like?
I normally get the 4-piece chicken tender with the waffle fry and a
Okay.
sweet tea. I'm easy. And a bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce for obvious reasons. I don't know, dude. It's only 6 o'clock.
Right.
94 degrees.
I know. That's obviously some road
Yeah.
temperature action.
Oh, you could feel it radiating off the concrete. My legs started sweating.
You said Chick-fil-A sauce?
Yep. I'm just wondering if they're not going to have enough.
Those. You mean?
I meant here, like if there's like that cap is just being too stubborn or what?
Right.
I mean, I also really can't see right here.
Right.
So there is that, but there's, look at this ahead of us. That's an anvil right there
See ya.
of some sort or something. Some cloud formation.
That's the part of this community that's so neat.
Yep.
I'm glad we did that.
But I like these out ahead of everything.
Right.
By themselves. Doesn't look like they're moving too fast. And if anything, I think they've gotten closer. Just saying.
Dude, all right, I'm gonna go.
But they're
'cause
very
you don't know what to do.
high-based.
Where's the Chick-fil-A?
It's over there. We gotta go straight. Straight and then hang right past Starbucks.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Tornado siren.
Why is this like that? Very weird.
And those are in the watch box, just saying. Just on the edge.
Right.
Yeah, we can get on 80, go over to this US Highway 183, and drop down into Kansas near Phillipsburg and cut them off. Or you get on, what is this, US 6-34, if they start coming north.
They're just in a line though. I don't like that.
Right.
And they are kind of tilted, anemic. Maybe we'll just be patient.
I don't know.
Okay, you know, get down here, head back up towards Broken Arrow. I mean, Taylor's got a heck of a track record. He said near or east of North Platte.
Right. No, I mean, I think he's right. I just don't see cumulus. That's what's concerning. I think the cap is too strong.
When we drove out from under the cumulus, I wonder if it eroded away. Well, we'll do this first.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big rush. Yeah, it's nice to get some semi-decent food.
Yep.
Not that I would call this decent, but, I mean, it's good. It's the Lord's calories.
Go ahead, Ralph. You're good.
It's a Dalton.
That's a Tacoma? That looks like a big Tacoma.
Wow, yeah, that's one of the new ones.
Yeah, clearly. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Those are what the new ones look like. They made them a little bit bigger.
Excuse me.
You can get one of them bad boys. And there's this little blip of reflectivity just to the west of Stapleton.
Hello, welcome to Chick-fil-A. Can I get your order, please?
Yeah, I have a mobile order from Mark, please.
For Mark?
Yes.
Would you like to add or remove anything from order today, sir?
I'll just add a few Chick-fil-A sauces in there, please.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
That'll do it.
All right, have you folks in the window, please?
Thanks.
My pleasure.
Taylor said maybe a little south, but you'll have to see where echoes develop. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
So is that a little south?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, maybe not. I don't know. What does he define little? A little south,
Right.
Taylor.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
There are some echoes in northern Kansas, period. Maybe that's too far south, question mark?
It says, there are some echoes in northern... Done.
Like this one near St. Francis has to be one of those. And then look, there's that right out east of us.
Yeah.
So we gotta see, but these are the only cumulus congestus to speak of. To speak of.
get the food and we'll go over to that parking lot. Starbucks. Wow, 94 in the shade.
Alright, Mark, here's all your drinks.
Thank you.
Jeez. Holy
2 for me.
jeez. I'd say so.
I made them all large, so there's no fighting. Thank you.
Thank you. Jeez. Where's the third person? Please tell me this is frozen tea.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty. Thirsty for some storms.
I'm gonna head for that shade right there. Should just park right here. Sir. We always get shade on the back of us. All right. Food time.
You don't like Chick-fil-A sauce?
Not me.
Really?
Really, really.
I knew you weren't human.
Fries from France.
I thought it was Belgium that did the waffles. Gracias, senor. God, my diet is gone and it just ain't coming back. Sorry, Court. I was gonna tilt it right over. I knew it. Stick it right there. You want your straw?
Yeah.
Straws in there.
Thank you very much.
Now here's the challenge. Try not to get this all over myself. Good Lord.
Some eating music.
Just mute us.
Jeffers Street. Continue on South Dewey Street for 1 mile.
I'm also going to try something interesting today.
Oh yeah, your fur biscuit.
I figure why not, you know? When we're using it, you know, might as well get some footage too.
Indeed.
This records in 4K, 30 FPS. I'm not the steadiest of hand though, so that's why I bought the gimbal for my phone. Because I will be recording with that today.
Right.
When the hail comes, I'll be using that. I'm actually excited. I actually feel like a storm chaser.
We have 3 hours until it's dark, so
Right.
let's go.
Gotta get them up.
Do something.
It's like that meme. Come
Right.
on, do something.
Exactly. So the Freddy's is like right over there somewhere.
Somewhere.
And then the True is down that interstate deal, a couple miles east.
Interesting.
And then Supercell last year came from that way
Right.
and came down this way.
Huh.
It was incredible.
See if this will work.
Freddy's is right there.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, this little thing just clips on like. Oh. Boom. And then it's got a little mic input. So this goes here.
Now you ready for vlogging?
Yeah.
What's up, Chad? It's Squatch doing some storm chasing.
That's so bad.
Squatch.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left
Really?
onto East 1st Street.
All right, so what are we doing, Mark?
Thinking about when to shave again. We're heading towards Arnold, Nebraska.
Arnold.
Looking for some hail. Feeling
Use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left onto East 1st Street.
Feeling a little skeptical. Been burned a couple days here in a row.
Continue for 25 miles.
Seen more prairie dogs than I have hailstones.
We would have been really burned if we were looking for tornadoes out here this late in the season. So that's interesting, though, that so his truck broke down.
Right.
So I had thought they had moved to Kansas. Because I thought I saw something about that where she got a job in Kansas. Maybe it was sarcasm.
I think she's like a traveling nurse.
Hmm.
I have to ask my son Cole, how's that work? Do you have to be licensed in all those states that you want to work in?
So Courtney is so Florida participates in the multi-state licensing. So it's one license that is reciprocal in all the states that are part of the compact. Ironically, Pennsylvania is not a multi-license state. They don't do that.
I know Bryce and Paige were in Nevada for a while this winter. She would tweet about it. She's like, I hate this. It was just terrible. She
I would
made good
hate it
money.
too.
It's
Nevada,
insane money.
Yeah, I'm sure. Courtney and I have talked about it. She talked about, we talked about it because it was a definite, we could have probably done it. Especially because my job, I can work from anywhere in the country. I just don't want to have to put down roots again, you know? Kudos to the people that do it, but she never
incoming
really...
EAM.
Taylor said, KGLD, SuperRes Reflectivity 15:22 p.m. SuperRes Velocity 15,
The one that I
19
was
p.m.
looking at.
Hashtag nukes hashtag KSWX. Sent a photo. And said a few echoes aloft confirmed by Vis satellite just south of North Platte. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
The big question is, what are they going to do? ?
It says, the big question is, what are they going to do? Send it?
Yeah.
Done.
Oh yeah, that's that behind us.
Right.
Near Wellmeet. So yeah, I think if we actually would go to Callaway and wait.
Is that along this route?
No.
Ugh.
Go to Arnold, go south, and go east again to Oconto.
But it is on this route.
Kind of.
Well, there's only so many roads.
Well, no, look, you go into Arnold, south, and
That's
then...
what I mean. Like,
yeah,
we at least
east.
go the route we're on.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry. Did not understand.
Taylor said it'll develop. It was going to be later for these. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
We're going to head up towards Arnold and watch as it develops.
Oh yeah, dude, look at that now. Holy heck.
It says, I'm going to head up towards Arnold and watch as it develops. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I need my stupid... Where's the filter?
So we're closer to the Kansas radar?
No.
Why did he send that?
I don't know why he sent it from Goodland.
Yeah, I still don't see it on our radar.
What did it look? I'll check it from Goodland here in a second. I need to get some photos now, dude. I mean, it's impressive.
Well, get us out in the open here in a minute. We can
Yeah, I
definitely do
know.
that.
Well, no, I mean, like, I want you to keep driving.
No, I hear you, but you'll be able to not have to shoot through trees.
Right, no, I know.
Boy, the North Platte. Yikes.
That is impressive. Ah.
Smell of freshly cut grass.
I know you can't look behind us, but that's what it looks like now.
Gotcha, yeah.
It's going up.
So this is going to go north 23 miles and then cut east.
Yep.
Another tower over there.
Yeah, that's way too far.
It's deceptive out here, isn't it? Storm chaser going the other way.
Maybe we should go the other way. But I don't want to go back through the town again. To me, that just seems counterproductive at this point.
Bite.
Just humor me. Put in, what was that town again?
Say Callaway.
Yeah, Callaway.
Like Florida.
Yep. Spelled exactly the same way. I mean, that is impressive.
Be there in an hour.
Jesus.
And there's just not any options.
I know. That's what sucks.
But what I want is that north-south road
Yeah.
that it'll eventually will cross.
Okay, I got it on North Platte radar.
You see the storm?
Yeah. It's a tiny little thing, just north of Wilmie.
That guy.
Yeah, that's it.
So that's directly behind us?
I mean, that's it over there. You got to remember, these are not current. These are 5 minutes behind every
Yeah,
volume
but
scan.
this says, look at the radar, and then it's behind us.
Yeah, it was.
And you're looking over here.
That's it over
You say
there.
it was, it didn't move out 40 miles. Something's wrong. There's no way it's near Well Meat. That's so far away. Yeah, the one
What is he talking about then?
is 24 miles away.
I'm wondering if he's not referring to these. I hate to say it, you might want to call him because, I mean, that looks good, but it's definitely behind us.
So maybe some of those?
No. He sent you a Goodland radar shot.
I didn't even look at it yet.
Yeah, well, me. That's exactly what he's talking about.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's growing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I wonder, though, is it going to cross 80?
I mean, it could, but then we don't really have... So we need to be on this Highway 47, which we can get in Arnold. That'll take us back down to 80.
Go back down south. There you go. So I'm going to route us to Arnold. How about that?
Well, I mean, that's
This
what
goes to Arnold
Yes.
anyway? All right.
Well,
we're
it should,
good.
but just to be safe.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
This is the process, people. Think it's easy. It's not.
Especially when you have bleep for roads.
Continue on US 83 north for 19 miles.
Is it too late for the big, beautiful bill to have some big, beautiful highways put out here? Just for storm chasers.
I believe the state of Oklahoma wants to enter that chat.
Indeed. They contribute so much to the economy. Eating their Allsups, their Chick-fil-A.
Aw, dang it. There's a clearing up here. Come on, trees, get out of my way. Stupid. Beautiful.
Is it now?
Nope. Sorry, people. Is it 92?
Yeah. It's Toasty McGregor out here.
Dude, look at how quick that went up, bro.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's the money shot.
$1.25. Everybody's passing us.
It's because he got grandma driving.
Guess who's going to have more gas at the end of the day?
Doesn't matter if you missed the storm.
Remember what I told you about the bull and the father, the kid?
Yeah, and let me guess, the early bird, and let me tell you something, the early bird always gets the worm.
In my metaphor, that's one of many. Run down and get one, or walk down and get them all.
Well, what about if that one is the only one to get?
You still win.
Not if
We're
you're
ahead
last.
of the game. You're
Not-
Talladega Nights and me.
Yeah. Not if you're last.
What was his name? Bobby?
Yeah. Ricky Bobby.
If you're not first, you're last.
Yep.
I see what's happening
And
there.
if you feel it, chase it.
You wish you were chasing with Glenn Powell.
Actually, yeah. I do. I'm pretty sure anybody in this community wishes they were chasing with Glenn Powell.
I'll work on it. I'll see if I can't get his physique by next year.
You and me both, I doubt it.
55 years old and I look like Glenn Powell.
That means none of this food we ate would ever
Right.
be sustainable on the road.
That's right.
That's why if you ever realized it, no storm chaser looks good.
Right.
That's why we all look haggard or fat or skinny. We're either not eating too
Malnourished,
much.
right, or overnourished. I mean, we're passing all this protein. We should just...
As I say, either that or it comes out,
Oatmeal. Wyoming.
I will never be able to eat a bowl of oatmeal
Right.
ever again in my life. Look at that, dude. There's another one on the back side of it. Woo-wee! We got ourselves a complex, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's going up.
I can see it. I know you can't, but I can.
If that sucker heads back toward North Platte or whatever, I'm flipping a bitch.
It's not going to. Maybe. Well, either way, we're getting in front of it.
Wow, it is definitely growing.
Yeah.
Set
That's
it right
what
towards Maxwell.
3 to 5,000 Cape
Right.
does. I just can't tell if it's rotating.
It's early.
I know. But you can definitely tell it's got that stacked, tilted look to it, bro.
Right. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I am skeptical of going away from it.
And coming back at it.
When we could go down and get on I-80, got Maxwell.
Yeah, but remember, you want to stay ahead of it. You got to give it time to grow. Right now, it's just eating its peas and carrots, and it's trying to grow real strong. We want it when it can throw baseballs and footballs.
Yeah, so I see that intersection about right there.
Just stay away from
Arnold.
I-80. There's this. This is going to be our north-south.
Oh, no. If it keeps going up, I would go south out of Arnold.
That's what I mean. There's a north-south out of Arnold.
So you slid farther over here towards...
Because I was trying to show
Sudduth.
you where this. There's a
Right.
north-south
Right.
road here. So that's our ticket back down
Right,
here.
I want him right there.
Out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Right. All right. All right. It's got a lightning bolt finally way out in front of it.
Oh, wow, yeah. Bolt from the blue.
Well, in 13 miles, we'll be going to where we can see it off your...
Yeah.
Where's that? Starboard? Left
Yeah.
is port.
Port and starboard. Or no. I don't remember.
Hey Siri, which is port and which is starboard?
The Old Portsmace, known as the Old Port Exchange, is a neighborhood of Portland, Maine, known for its cobblestone streets, 19th century brick
You
buildings,
can just
and
hit the
fishing
little
piers.
end button
The
and it
district
shuts
is
it up.
filled with boutiques,
I gotta see where he goes with
restaurants, and
this.
bars. Because of its reputation for nightlife, the Old Port is a popular destination for tourists and locals alike. This answer is from Wikipedia.
Sure it is.
Thanks for nothing. Put me through to Tim Cook.
You gotta get a new phone if you want the fancy stuff. I'm telling you now.
This is Tim. Yeah, Tim, which is port and which is starboard? Oh, there's a place up in Portland, Maine that's got, it tells me the same
Yeah.
thing.
So yeah, what are you gonna do this year if your iPhone doesn't get the newest update?
What am I gonna do?
It won't be getting security updates, and like it won't get iOS updates anymore. You'll have to upgrade. And that's when you get yourself one of these puppies, because these last.
I used to have a thing like that from Mophie.
What? I wasn't talking about this. I was talking about the phone that's in the device. You need
This
one of
phone has
these.
lasted 4 years.
He needs a new phone, people. And I'm not gonna stop until he gets one. Because then he'll be like, oh my god, it does stuff.
That does just what I need. In fact,
You can't even use 5G, you're still on LTE only. You don't even get the benefit of the speed increases, but you're paying for it. Yeah, here's the funny part. I'm pretty sure we're the only people moving away from it,
right,
but they're all gonna get caught.
right.
They're not going to be able to get out ahead of it again. Well, I mean, if they're chasing it for a tornado, then they don't want to get out ahead of it anyway. It'll cross I-80 and go. mean, it looks good. I just can't really get a firm look at it from here. But that is definitely a tilted updraft, if I've ever seen one.
In 9 miles, we'll be turning right.
Thank bejeebus.
25 miles from turning south again. And then we'll be looking right at it.
I don't think it's 25 miles from turning south. Or wait, yeah, I guess, huh? Dang.
Actually, I didn't route to Arnold. Oh yeah, that's to Arnold. Sure is.
Continue on US 83 north for 9 miles.
Oh, come on, Megan, it's that 5G corn.
We're all jacked up on Chick-fil-A.
In Prairie Madness. We got that little guy out there, too.
His top blown off.
That's good for what we need. Not good for hurricanes, good for severe weather.
Indeed.
So what is baseball is 4 inches, right?
I thought it was 3.
3.
Hey Siri, what's the diameter of a baseball?
The diameter of a baseball is about 2.86 to 2.94 inches.
Yeah.
This is from CrashBurnley.com.
Thank you. So yeah, 3 inches would be bigger than a baseball. Law enforcement. Yep, she's growing.
If somebody can comment and let us know like how our stream's doing, that'd be great. Short Stack asked us, what are the sandhills looking like for tonight? I think most of it stays to your guys' south, like in the sandhills proper.
Right.
But I think you guys will get some, you guys have the chance for some pretty bad wind from that stuff coming out of Colorado. We'll see. It's starting to fade into the distance a little bit. It's just, they're so high based. Yeah, that's an outflow boundary that's setting these off. Although this might be that front. See how they're lined up like this?
Right. Oh yeah, that's another initiation south of Maxwell.
Where's Maxwell?
Due south of us.
I wonder if that's not that the front end and the back end is this that we can't see. You know that. I mean, it's not moving very fast.
Four miles till we turn right. So he left early?
That's what she just told me. She's the scheduler. I don't know how true that is, but that's, yeah.
Alright, we have a cell marker on it. Nice. Boy, it is slow.
That's a good thing. It allows us to get into position.
Indeed. It is going up beautifully. Yeah, so we'll go down and get near the interstate.
Yep.
Is there can you look on yours?
Yep.
Is there a service road that parallels the interstate?
No. But on the north side of the river, there was in one place a highway. Okay, I see how you get there. So you'll go down, we'll like take a couple of back roads, but it kind of gets us off the beaten path.
Right.
But it would allow us to stay on that side of the river.
Right.
It's US 30, but you have to go through the towns. And quite frankly, I mean, the next north-south.
In half a mile, turn right onto Nebraska 92 East. Signs for State Route 92.
I mean, well, no, I guess we could take 30 through there, but you have to go through Cozad and stuff. We'd probably be better off, but then here's the kicker. It dives south more, so it would get away from us. So the best thing would be to go back through it, go back up to Arnold and get up to Myrna.
Turn
which
right
goes to
onto
Broken
Nebraska
Bow.
92 East. Signs for State Route 92. Continue on Nebraska 92 East for 16 miles.
Where is it?
It's right back there, dude. Look at how big it. Holy heck, dude!
Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh,
I
I got you.
have a car in the way.
And that was never a non-bipartisan issue. That was always the bipartisan thing. I'm not a woman, trust me, I fucking hate it.
Oh, yeah, it's growing.
Dude, I mean, it is massive. Looking at it from here, I mean, it is a massive complex.
We have a road coming up that I can turn right just for a second. I want to see it.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get off the road for a minute. We have all the time in the
So
world.
the reason why I would say don't, we're too far to where it's starting to blend into the background. It's starting to blur. I would like to get south, and as soon as we turn south, Mark, you'll have an unobstructed view.
It's 15 miles.
True.
This is over here. Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, it's huge.
Yes, it is. Really spreading out.
Let's get out, take photos.
Yep. Fucking at it.
Continue on Avenue 140 for 1 mile.
There it is.
It's huge.
Head south on Avenue 140 toward County Road 20.
I'm satisfied.
All right, severe thunderstorm warning just went up.
For it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's low.
1.5 hail core and whatnot's on the back.
Right. Which makes sense. It's actually on this side of it, which
Right.
if it's moving this way, that's where it would be.
What a slow mover. So yeah, so we could go down and then get on this road right here, because that darker one's the interstate.
Yeah, but then I don't know, dude.
I mean, that's our only option, because that's on the north side of the Platte River.
Right.
So it's kind of, well, that's what we're going to do. Thing real quick.
Oh, it's definitely got rotation. It's almost like it's got a little hook, dude.
I know.
Yeah, let's get down there. Let's get on it.
Alrighty then. Look at that one going up. Uh-oh. There we go. Lots of vertical motion.
Continue
Ready for
on
some
Avenue
baseballs?
140 for 3/4 of a mile.
Let's hope.
Head north on Avenue 140 toward Nebraska
I'm just
92
ready
west,
for
then
action.
turn right
Here we
onto
go.
Nebraska 92
Oh,
east.
wait.
I thought you were going to go back into North Platte.
Continue on Nebraska
Yeah, we're gonna go to
92
Arnold
east
and go
for
south to
14
get on that
miles.
road. North Platte's a quagmire. Be faster this way.
I'm wondering if it'll already be crossed it.
If who?
If it'll already cross it by the time we get there.
Well, then it'll eventually get to the north-south. Like I think it's a win-win. We've trapped it. Our fence is the north-south highway. What you call that, 49 or something? And then this, and then the one.
She's not wrong. I agree with that sentiment.
Look at that. That's even cool, dude.
I wish I could see what this looked like from the back. Tired of being out ahead of them.
I know,
Can't
but
see
for the
nothing.
hail, we got to get in front of them.
I know.
CJ, look at that. That's so neat. Wow. I'm going to drive under this guy. I think I got it.
It looks like that SpongeBob guy that has the two wide legs.
Right. Is he moving over for me?
I don't know
I
what.
think he's turning.
Boy, what is that? Send it to Megan. What is this?
He's moving over.
He's going into the field.
Drive under him.
That thing's cool.
I think I can make it.
Get skinny.
Remember in Lampoon, Chevy Chase got into the truck?
It's one of my favorite movies. why Baikal Adventures? What does Baikal mean?
Bicol.
Why? What is that?
It is the Bicol region of Philippines and that's this track. Right.
I thought that was this.
No, this is Stuff of Dreams.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Bicol Adventure. Actually, that's a good one to put on a loop.
Can we not? Just let them play all of them.
There it is. So Bicol Adventure is when Brent was in the
That's
Philippines.
okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
And this is his bike ride scene through whatever. His
I remember now. I remember.
His POV bike ride. It's actually good in the background, just subtle.
Tons of cattle just grazing. That thing is huge.
Yeah.
And that one went up just
Yep.
as fast. Wherever that is, it's probably 90 miles away. Woo! Although it's not as bad as when we had the whole thing
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
That was unnerving.
7 miles and we turn right at it.
Yep. Oh, dude. Look at it.
What am I looking at?
Our storm.
Yeah, but tell me, like,
It's a hook.
gotcha.
The whole thing is
It
curled.
looks like it, yep.
Dude, it's an LP. Oh, I wish we could get down and see it.
We're working on it.
I know. And the one on the north side is rotating too. This one here. So there's two of them. This one that's in the back, we can't see. It's
Right.
obscured. We are the only storm chasers out this far.
An entire damn family. Mallory sent a photo of a child sitting at a table and drinking from a cup. And said terrifying. And good idea? Replied to the group.
No.
Okay.
So I bet you Paige and them went south.
Sure. But they got the North Platte River that's waiting to trap them.
Well, no, not necessarily. This thing looks like it's almost moving due east.
Really?
Like, kinda. I don't know. It's almost stationary.
Yeah, definitely knew they were going to be slow moving.
We should have went through and core punched it, dude.
I think your exact words were, we got to let it grow and feed, and it's eating
Well, it
peas
did
and
it.
carrots.
It did, and now it's a big guy. Look.
Right.
Dude, look, you can't get a more textbook look.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting ready to get close.
The only beautiful thing is that this highway goes through some shenanigans through Gothenburg, but once you get south of 80, there's a couple of east-west options. I just don't know if they're dirt or not.
Right.
But we can basically circumnavigate the whole thing.
Right.
It's in that little donut.
God, look at that. hook. You're not kidding.
I'm wondering if maybe we shouldn't and just get behind it and get a tornado. Because I think this
Well,
thing
yeah, if
could
it goes
produce.
tornadic, I mean, then
Well, I mean,
right, we're not
what is
messing with
that? But it is definitely a. And there's another one. Look, there's another mesocyclone in that cell to the north.
Right. So maybe one of them takes over.
The southern one is definitely more dominant, and it's got much more unimpeded inflow.
Yeah. Now we're getting ready to turn right in 3 miles.
So little LP sun guns. Which is what they said, that if they could back enough against the boundary,
Right.
they could be tornadic. Oh, dude, look at the delta velocities there. That couplet. That's impressive.
You look at the couplets, and I'm going to look at the road. But I hear it, yeah. I
You
get
know,
it.
it's impressive. It's little, but it's mighty. I am surprised they have not tornado warned it yet. 'Cause that's impressive.
An entire damn family, Mallory said IOX like a crime scene. Lexi said we will need to hose him off, and sent a crying with laughter emoji. Mallory sent a video, and said huge fan though. And I Becca sent a laughing emoji? Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
$11,000 feet, and then we turn right.
I think we get on I-80 and go back and head south, because this thing is just sitting there.
Sure.
It really has not moved. And then we just core punch it.
Right.
Because there's not really a big hail core on
Right,
it.
it looks funky.
It's tornadic. Is able to jump on.
And do what?
Get the drone up. If there's a tornado on it, dude, get it live. They just toured it.
Really?
Yep. Tornado warning.
Wow.
Yep. And it's like stationary. Look at the... We gotta get down there. So yeah, I agree. We go down to 80.
In half a mile, turn right onto South Carroll Street.
We're in Arnold.
On the ground. This is our right, isn't it?
It is. Now that escalated quickly.
$4,000 cape will do it. It looks like it's going to recycle because the hook's becoming more haggard. But this is a definitive, like, it's a supercell.
So who said it was on the ground?
Spotter. Observed 3 to 4 minute tornado with high based funnel and ground circulations northwest of Wellfleet.
Just gotta be careful. There's nothing like a LEO just waiting to add 30 minutes.
What's an LEO?
A law enforcement officer.
Right. But once we're clear of the town, drive with purpose. we are far.
It's weird that the tornado warning is facing south.
But it's not. It's just, that's the way it's drawn. Let me read it. And is nearly stationary.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I don't think this thing's moving much at all. So if we go and just sit there, we could just babysit it and watch it drop
Yeah.
tornado after tornado if it's cyclic. Because that is a healthy looking supercell.
By
otherwise.
itself still. Like, why wouldn't it?
And we've got 2 hours of
And
time.
we're getting in that part of the day where it's just going to look spectacular.
I'm gonna call Hurricane. Oh well, I mean it's dinner time.
Yeah.
But it's tornadic, so we can't even intercept it. He said sure.
Well, it's not tornadic anymore necessarily.
No, it is. It's the velocity signature is still there. Hey, so my worry is getting out ahead of it, especially with that thing on the back, and the fact that it's stationary means that these are going to be erratic, deviant motions. But am I being too much of a wuss, so to speak? Well, yeah, we're on 47 right now. We're on 47 south. Okay. Yeah, that's what. Into it. Right. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm just worried about intercepting the hail core if there's a tornado on the ground. Okay. Right. Okay. Like I said, my biggest concern was just deviant motion and it coming up, and because we'll be on the north side of it. And I mean, it's not moving. Debris is being lofted right now, and it's just sitting there. But he said if we want to go for the hail core, get it on I-80.
Right.
It's just we have to make that decision. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool. All right, bye. Do you feel comfortable going into that, knowing there's a tornado on the ground?
Yeah, because the tornado is probably going to be back there, right?
Right. He said it's going to be about 30 minutes, or we go back on I-80 to North Platte and help core punch it, get out in front of it, and see the tornado. You have those two options. Because it's on the ground. It's high-based, and it's well-lit.
So one option is to get to 80 and go west.
Yeah, well, either way, we're going to have to go west on 80. And then we drop south on US 83 and get essentially out in front of the tornado. See if we can't get south.
It's
to
looking
see
more
it.
like a screaming eagle now.
Yeah, I know, right?
And that's better for hail.
It's still rotating. Pretty strong, too.
Taylor sent a photo. Said KLNX, Super Res Reflectivity 1, 6:15 p.m., Super Res Velocity 1, 6:13 p.m., hashtag nukes. And you should be watching a tornado right now? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
We are working on it, LOL, period. We went north to let it grow and then went east to cut south near the interstate and missed the tornado part, period.
It says, we are working on it lol. We went north to let it grow, and then went east to cut south near the interstate and missed the tornado part. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
This will explain it.
So what do you want to do?
Figure it out when we get closer. See what it does.
It's still on the ground. Just got another report. It is absolutely on the ground.
Oh yeah, back there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Taylor said I shoot. Well, the hail hasn't started in earnest yet. It will. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
I was thinking about getting back down to 80 and going west and then cutting south so that we can see the tornado from behind, period. And then when the hail starts, hopefully the tornado dissipates and we can get in there and get the hail, period.
It says, I was thinking about getting back down to 80 and going west and then cutting south so that we can see the tornado from behind. And then when the hail starts, hopefully the tornado dissipates and we can get in there and get the hail. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
We were right there. We were in perfect position if we'd have just stayed at Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I could literally kick myself, dude. A high base tornado. Right there.
Gift wrapped.
And if we can even get to see it before it dissipates. So aggravating. And that would be the money shot. Did you ever turn on the radio for Fox, or they never called you back?
Yeah, it's like the Plevna tornado. Over there's a tornado.
Thanks. Do me a favor. Tell it to take us to Wellfleet. Just curious which way it'll take us.
Wellfleet?
Yep.
What the heck is that?
It's the town that's near it. Yeah, I think the tornado's gonna fall apart soon.
How do you spell it?
Wellfleet. Yeah, literally. Wellfleet.
Takes us south of 80. It's an hour and 17 minutes.
Yeah, there's no. Or what that other way? That's the way that he was telling us to do it. Never know, we might be able to see it if we can ever get through this. It's just going to be dark.
2
49 or whatever we're on, it goes over or under the interstate.
It meets the interstate. It's an exit in Gothenburg.
But can you go? Well, then it continues south.
South, but you can't see through the core.
No, but if we got over here,
That's the way
and
that
then
it was taking
and then it went
us.
this way, we'd see it to our north.
No, that's what I'm saying. It takes you down like this. That was the hour and 17 minutes.
Yeah, but instead of cutting that way, I'm saying that by the time we get there, maybe it's here.
No,
and we
it's
see it.
basically stationary.
That's crazy. It's just sitting there. Screaming eagle.
That's what it looks like.
Who's that from?
Paige,
Oh, nice.
that's what it looked like.
Oh,
Dude, we could have been there. It's literally like Ray, Colorado.
right.
We gotta be there if it produces again. Oh, it is. It's still on the ground.
Always stay south.
Well, except for the hail, because you gotta get north of
All
it.
right.
Taylor said there may be 2 supercells that evolved from this. Get in position, then be ready to intercept. Would you like to
For
reply?
what? What are we intercepting? We gotta figure that out.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
Headed south now, closing in on Interstate 80.
It says, headed south now, closing on Interstate 80. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I see what he means. This one could be curling up. Right here, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one that's up to the north, but it's not going to take over. The southern one would normally stay down. I mean, I'll keep my eye on it.
In a moment, before it starts raining, I gotta put the hood camera back on. Take me 60 seconds.
Taylor said you're probably going to need to get south of 80. Don't have access to a good map right now. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
I mean, here's what's interesting. That is not,
Put the cam on here real quick. Hold that thought.
the bags in. What's interesting?
I lost my train of thought.
He said, here's what's interesting.
Oh, I mean, the rotation on it isn't dying on the back side. If anything, it's getting stronger. Tightening back up again. I don't think this thing's over. I think it's going to be cyclic. So if we
Let's
can
get
get
south
there,
of the interstate.
there's no options to go east. You will never see it. You can't see it through the core. It's literally behind the core. We would have to get behind the mesocyclone.
Right, so I'm saying we get south.
South and go where? It would take us an hour and 15 minutes to get there.
Well, it's
There's
going to
no
have to
roads.
move at some point.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's not moving. It's been in the same place for the last 15, 20 minutes. It's stationary. The only way to see it would be to get up under the notch. And that's dangerous. Especially with an erratic, slow-moving storm.
Well, I don't know what to do then. If we don't,
We gotta go on 80. We gotta go east.
if we go east,
I
we
mean,
keep-
west. Towards it. We gotta go towards the storm.
drop south out
Drop
of
south on-
North Platte.
83, yeah. Go back to where we were. That's the best thing I can think of. And hope there's a road that can lead us that is paved. Matt's gonna try to help me route. I am so frustrated, Mark. We picked the place, picked the storm, I got us to where we needed to be, and then screwed the positioning for the hail. But ironically...
Well, and for it to grow at all. I mean, we didn't know.
Yeah, but it's frustrating because, like, we were literally right there.
And we're literally almost back.
I could just kick myself repetitively over and over and smash my head off the front of the car. If we miss this, hit me with the truck. Just hit me with the truck, run me over. I'm done. I quit storm chasing. Ow. See, God punished me. Why is it never the thing we're looking for? You ever notice that? I was totally psyched. I wanted to see some baseball-sized hail.
Right.
And there's a photogenic tornado of the week on the ground over there, and we can't see it. Like Plebna.
Yeah, let me tell you how far it is.
It's long.
It is 38 miles away.
As the crow flies.
Right. Speaking of crow.
We didn't make this thing fly. Like Doc Marty. Where is my filter case? There it is. I mean, it's gorgeous. I just wish I could see the rest of it. But I do. I think this one will be cyclical. least I'm hoping. We're still 16 miles from the interstate. Ignore me, I'm being dramatic. What was it, yesterday you were miserable? Right? Today I get to be the one. Well, you did say you see 3 hawks.
Told you.
Whoa! Did you
What was
see
it?
that? That was a huge positive CG. Single boom!
There's more where that came from.
Oh yeah, look at how the mesocyclone is strengthened in the back. Oh, dude.
Wow.
That's what we're missing right now.
Wow.
What in the world? And here, we're out here. Late to the party.
Nobody has this shot though.
Oh,
I mean, this is the best that you've ever seen.
I want to stick my head out the window, and I want you to get to as close to that central pivot as
See if we get
possible.
See if we get a crow to hit you.
Oh my god. I just want to get a glimpse. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
I wonder
God,
if
see it.
Paige and Bryce are like, I wonder where Mark and CJ are.
Yeah! They probably are! It's back behind that,
Right.
is the problem. We got to get through that. But there it is, dude.
Yep.
We got to get there before it dissipates.
Just a little guy. I wonder if that Taurus thing's on it. I'm trying. So let me get this straight. You guys drove away from it. Yes.
Was I wrong, though, to make that assumption?
No, I mean, what do you do? I guess Greg's thing is literally a rule. You just always stay south, depending on what you want to do.
Well, right. I mean, I don't know. It looks like it might occlude soon, but it is getting stronger.
You're getting ready to get into some shenanigans.
We'll be fine. This town is just taking forever to get to. So he said get off at exit 179, then turn west at East State Farm Road, take East State Farm Road west to US 83, and everything, wow.
Dude, that was right there.
Everything else is dirt, and that avoids the Metro North Platte area.
You have to tell me again when we get closer.
Yep. Wow. What do we want? Do we want the hail or the tornado right now?
Well, while there is a tornado on the ground, we want to see the tornado because the hail could potentially be in peril, right?
Yeah.
That's not a giant
I don't know.
tornado.
It's not. That's why I thought about going to 83, getting off at 83 and going south and core punching it. exit 179, then turn west at East State Farm Road.
No, we're gonna crap your pants if this guy right here makes a tornado.
It's not. It's out. It's in the front.
Yeah, it looks like 3 or 4 different cells, dude.
None of the others are rotating.
Gotcha.
Only that one. I'm gonna call Matt again. See what he says.
Don't bug him.
I won't. Sorry. Hey. Okay, so where you routed us, where will that dump us? Onto US 83, south of North Platte? Right.
That's what I mean, dude. I wonder what that's.
Gotcha, okay. Right. Right, so did we, obviously. I just hope this thing doesn't get off the ground before we get to it. You never know. And I mean, we're under the cells. Like, we're under the furthest
northeastern
forward.
coast one.
Because none of these other ones are rotating.
For just $10.99 each, you can mix and match any
Right.
medium
We
two-topping
looked at that and it
versions,
said it
stuffed
would
pizzas,
take us
and
about an hour and 25 minutes.
Right, so do we, honestly.
But I don't know why. But that was to get to Wellfield.
I just hope this thing doesn't get off the ground before we get to it.
Because this thing's just sitting there. I don't even know. I didn't even look. Because that option that you gave us didn't pop up. Okay, so motion on it is south at 5. It's
crazy.
erratic.
Could be in Farnham.
Oh, it's been sitting there.
We're about to cross 80. Going south.
It's moving south, got it.
And we'll be in Farnham next.
Okay, gotcha, okay. Oh, interesting. He's telling me the better way would have been the way I said earlier because it drops us way south and then go east. I mean, it's a farther drive.
You gotta get your east and west correct.
I mean, further west, sorry.
So go down to Farnham.
Go down to Farnham, right?
Yeah. That's what I was
Correct.
thinking. That's
Yes.
what I just told Taylor.
Yeah.
Good. Some consensus. And Taylor said this one's gonna sustain because it's in
Yeah,
a
I
great
think so
environment.
too. And that's what I said. I mean, it's the southernmost cell. It's got great inflow. It's in a
Right.
good environment. There's not. It's well ventilated, dude. We're well off to the north and east, and we're under like that northernmost split. and it's barely raining. So I do think this one will sustain for a while. And I mean, we got another, that's
90
Eastern
minutes.
time. We got another 90 minutes until dusk. Until sunset here. So we got time. I just hope it, and even if I think this would remain cyclical, it's not growing upscale as fast as what the others were what they were thinking it would.
Just have to be careful in these towns.
9:18, yeah. So we've got, an hour and a half. All right, cool. So yeah, we'll just stay on this road. That works. Well, I learned my lesson. Don't get out ahead of it and wait for it to grow. Yep.
We'll be out of this town in about 30 minutes.
So what did you say?
We're about 30 minutes from the interstate going through this town.
Yeah, we're about 30 minutes from the interstate going through this town. We're in Gothenburg now. I don't know how far we have left of the town. It's a cute little town. It's going to get wiped up by an EF5 someday.
19 officers are waiting for somebody to go over the speed limit.
But yeah, so we're making our way back. We'll just stay on this road and do what you guys said, go down to Farnham and go from there. It's the best we can do.
So this is going to cross over 80 or under 80?
One of the two. There's a train. Ah!
Told you, half hour.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep, we're literally in the middle of the town. There's train tracks and there's a train going west.
7 mile long.
Every time we are stopped.
It's the Truman Show. Christoph's up there going, send a train!
Yeah.
Stop them!
Stop them. HurricaneTrack isn't allowed to have nice things.
We need elk and moose, whatever you got.
Good Lord.
Hey!
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 Now send the next one.
Right. From the other way. And then it derails.
Oh my god, dude. We're both, I think at this
We're
point,
jinxed
or having prairie madness.
It's going to take you a while to get over this tracks because it's so hard to do.
Oh, but we're trying.
You boys can't go that way.
Yep,
There's a
we're trying.
tornado.
Like I said, pick the right one, pick the location. We
And
got
then we
everything
drove
else
away
right,
from
and
it.
then we drove away from it. I mean, in fairness, I never expected it to drop a tornado.
Right. That thing ramped up quickly.
Like, when I tell you, when we left, it was barely even a pixel on the radar.
Yep. Yeah, this is horrifying.
Yeah, well, we thought so. But we had the feeling, we even talked about it, like, do we leave and go somewhere else? But it is what it is. So, all right, well, thank you, Matt, as always, for everything.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Less of this quagmire shenanigans. All right, bye.
This is just painful.
This is horrible.
Still looks good.
Here it does.
Oh no, here, some seed and some deer corn. Hey guys, let's talk to you about the 1870s when
I have never been this annoyed at myself in my life. I'm dead serious.
What are you gonna do?
Anger myself. Kozad Canal. If one of
Also
these
full.
cars could just get out of the way.
I got some Pizza Hut. Okay, Cubby's Express.
So it's 17 miles to Farnham or 37 back to North Platte. Oh yeah, they're splitting. You can see it. You can literally see the splits happening because it's opening up. He said, so here's why he said it's splitting. What's happening is that the storm is actually pulling, the tornado is essentially pulling it south.
Gotcha.
So it's forcing it to split.
So it's going to leave those other ones behind. Maybe this guy will be by himself for
Again.
a while.
I mean, it looks good.
Yep, so we go to Farnham and then go west.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should drag us right into it. Hopefully the tornado's still down, because we just missed one of the most photogenic tornadoes of the year.
Continue on Nebraska 47 south for 14 miles.
Is that Wellfield or whatever?
Yep. Something going that way.
It's still down, dude. That's...
Yeah. What is this stuff? If one drops right here, you're gonna...
No, it's... What is this idiot doing?
Being an idiot? We got
It's inflow.
Crap-a-thon.
That's inflow. That's inflow into the storm.
Alright, we need some really heavy rain now.
Don't you have...
Yeah, but it'll just make it worse. I need the rain to help break it up.
Right, I gotcha.
Big fat drops.
So it's back in there somewhere.
Yeah, we're getting hit with inflow
Yep. That's good.
from the left.
How does it feel?
It's tugging me.
No, I meant
Buffeting.
like how warm is it?
Oh, it's 90.
Oh, dude, feel how muggy that is? Wow. Look.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
We know.
I like that.
We might finally break your bust completely. No more Mark didn't see it.
Right. That's a little better. I need some fat raindrops. So this one just went warned, and check and see if it's got rotation, because it's right there.
It's not going to do anything. The reason why, it's going to be choked off. There's some little bit of rotation in it, but it's nothing
'Cause
impressive.
You're gonna really jump out and kill yourself if that drops one, and we're 2 miles from it.
That's not that. That's way behind us. That's the one we just drove out from under.
Of course,
There's too many.
It's got a good hail core on it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of a hook at the back, but I mean, it's got to fight the other one for inflow.
Right.
That's why I mean, look at that. Look at the velocity coupler. It's getting bigger.
Yeah, we are getting closer.
Yeah, in about 3,000 years, we'll see it.
Well, we have 12 miles, and then we're going to go west. We're going to be looking right at it.
Well, no, we got to look through the core. We'll be able to see it.
Look in this direction.
Yeah, dude, it's getting bigger. Look.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy Lord. Yes. Every other chaser stream that's out here is that.
Dust and
Yeah.
yeah, if we can get where we can see it, and we're not getting lightning all around us, I'll put the drone up and at least get video from the drone.
Right.
I would absolutely love that opportunity.
Dear Lord, don't let it rise. I mean, I don't know how it stays on the ground for an hour and a half.
Right.
I just don't think it will. We got screwed by this road network.
Right.
I feel like we should have went east on 80, but I don't know.
You mean west?
Yeah, west, you know what I meant. Just get down 83, punch that
You're right,
cord and
man.
get out from behind it.
Definitely looks like it's tightening. The other one's interesting.
It has to fight the inflow. I don't
I get it.
understand. I don't think it will, but I don't know.
Got some excellent hail.
We'll get there just in time to watch it die. I'm not joking. That has been our luck. Bob's Road is taking us wherever. He said to drop south and then go right onto some state farm road.
I'm not going on a dirt road.
It wasn't dirt, it was all paved.
Whatever is west out of Farnham is what I'm taking. It looks like the only option.
It's another 3 little towns. This road network is absolutely terrible. Oh, dude.
We're getting closer.
Where is that taking us?
West.
And like, where did you route it to?
Just somewhere on the Western Highway. Nowhere in particular. Farnham and then west.
that we get south enough of the precip to see it.
Right.
To just get a glimpse. Like up the side.
Right.
Like up this. Because I can see the left edge now
Yeah.
of the mezzo. It's back there.
That's what I
and it
mean.
looks
When
good.
we start going west, we just may be able to see it.
We'll see it die. See it rope out. That'll be it.
It looks really good now, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. Then we got to go back and get that one. Well, the good news is once the tornado lifts, we can just core punch it, get the
Right.
hail.
A little over 20,000 feet, we're turning west towards it. And we will rapidly close the distance.
Golf ball sized hail. Moving south at 5.
It's right over there, dude.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see anything.
In 3 miles, we're going to be driving right at it. And it's going to get bigger and bigger.
And I'm gonna lose my collective you-know-what, is what you said. Remember? I mean, dude, look at that rotational velocity.
Yeah, just keep
No
as long as
wonder.
that's still there.
How that's maintaining for so long. Dude,
Good. How close are they? Such a weird motion moving south.
well, it's stationary.
2.5 miles.
I can get a really good view of the left edge of the mesocyclone, and it looks great.
Good.
Like, I mean, it's just enough. Like, there's not enough contrast, but it's
Right.
just enough to, like, see it, you know? I see what you mean about the splitting, comma. The next cell over looks to be completely detached from this, and we were in the inflow, and it was very warm and very muggy.
It's still 88 degrees where we are. 1.5 miles.
Looks like it's starting to get smaller.
Half a mile till the right turn.
In half a mile, turn right onto Nebraska 23 West.
Slow down. Where is it? It's like it's back in there somewhere, dude. It's just where?
Turn right onto Nebraska 23 West.
I think I see the back side of the wall cloud. Go.
Mark came to a full stop.
Continue on
California
Nebraska
roll it.
23 West for 29
I was
miles.
driving.
All right, there we go.
It should be right over there somewhere. Over to the right a bit. I see the wall cloud. See it over there?
I think so. Doesn't look as good on reflectivity.
Like I said, it looked like it was roping out. But man, yeah, it's roping out.
So should we go back north and grab all that hail?
No, hold on. I think it's gonna cycle.
Okay.
Because look, it's occluding. Mark, look, there's a new mesocyclone developing on the south side. It's going to be over there. This is going to be cyclic, and it's going to produce again. I have a feeling.
I mean, there's no reason why it wouldn't. It's not impeded at all. It's the perfect time of day.
And this is a parallel shot, dude.
Right.
Yeah, see where the new mezzo is going to develop? It's right over those trees. Is where it should be, somewhere. We're in Farnham now. He said his inclination would be to hold at the intersection of US 83, Nebraska 23. Is that what we're on right now? What road is this?
We are on 23.
Okay. No tornado sirens. None of them are here. They're all where the tornado is. Guaranteed. If you were a first responder in this town, where would you be?
I'm waiting in here to nab me a $150 ticket.
No. So we're back into Lincoln County. So we should have a visual on it shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's left of the original mezzo. The original wall cloud would be over in there. It should be over in there somewhere. It's gone. Unless that's it back in there somewhere. Part of it is you can see.
Thank you, Scott.
What did he say?
But everybody else has been, we're all on consensus. Oh yeah, it looks like it's tightening up again.
Yeah, I told you. I think it's gonna be, so if Matt's thinking that, he would hold there for the next. Yeah, there's a new wall cloud developing on the back side, Mark.
Yeah,
see
right
it?
there. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, we're gonna be in good position. Decides to drop something else. We will be ready. Wow. First tornado was on the ground for 50 minutes.
Wow. The first of 3. I'll be optimistic. That's one hawk. We have 2 to go.
Let's hope we see another hawk. Another funnel reported, and that's what I have an eye on.
Look at that wall cloud.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the funnel.
I think you're right.
That's it. It's coming down. Let's go. And it's gone. Unless it would be, yeah, no, it would be over there. wall cloud though. When we get up onto this rise, I'm gonna snap some pictures. Oh, dude. I can imagine what this looks like from behind. Because let me tell you something, this is one of the nicest mezzos I think I've ever seen. It's huge. Tail cloud, oh wow. We got a great view. Great view. Hopefully, once we get around this bend.
That's a trip-ending deer.
I was talking about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Some weird...
Oh, it's a microwave tower.
It's a microwave tower. I was just going to say, it's a microwave tower? How's our velocity look?
Looks like we are getting a new mesocyclone, but it's range folded right now, naturally, right when I need velocity to work. It should be right in there somewhere.
It's more Screaming Eagle now. Well, we're going to get into precip before too long.
Yeah, the wall cloud was over there. I don't see it anymore. No, this dips down to Curtis.
If we have to go south.
No, I mean this road, that's the only way it goes. It goes like this, it comes back up.
So we're going to run out of west.
Eventually at 23.
I thought we were on 23, maybe 83.
I mean, yeah, 83. Once it hits 83, that's it. There's no more. But it dives south and comes back.
But 83 also goes north.
Yes.
Yeah, like if it farts out and it's just hail, then we can go north and get the hail.
Yeah.
So yeah, the 83-23 hold is a good idea. Terrible. Oh, I'm not. You gotta connect to the speedify more.
Looks like it's developing another hook.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's so weird. On that back side there. big supercell for you.
Huge. It's just we're looking at the wrong side of it again.
Well, at this point, if something drops, you'll see it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's going to be right here to the left. See that bell shape right there?
Yep, I agree.
Right above the left railroad track thing, right
exactly.
there.
I see it. I see it. I
Yep.
see it. So yeah, it looks like, Matt, if you're watching, it looks like there's a new wall cloud developing above those left trees. It's hard to tell based on where we are. Well, I guess you can and cannot listen to CJ. I just can't believe how quickly this
Right,
thing...
that's the part that we just weren't.
And the fact that it
prepared
just
for.
stayed stationary.
Right.
I did not expect that.
None of that was right. Like, there's no blame.
Oh, I blame myself 100%, dude.
Yes, but it wasn't like
I know.
you didn't know.
No. But how did they? Experience.
Maybe in this environment when they do that, you go on them, get south.
Yeah.
Period. Instead of going away from it, you get as close to it
And
as
you want to
can.
know what's funny? This is a 2% torque.
Right.
Beautiful high base on it, though. Not a lot of lightning.
Chasers or somebody. That wasn't that 83, was it?
No, not even close.
Okay, good. So we're gonna go south and then hopefully bend back west.
We do. It goes south and it bends back west and almost to the due northwest to meet up with 83.
Serious mammatus over there.
Yep. This is going to be beautiful for shots later. This kind of reminds me of that storm you and Matt were on in Oklahoma. What was that,
Yeah,
Cole?
yeah. But larger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks more like a blob now. There's a little tail on the back, but
There is still a mezzo in it.
this little thing here,
Yeah. Give it time. Sometimes it takes them a minute
Sure.
to cycle. You know? I don't think it's done. Like in terms of anything. I don't think it's done yet. It's separating itself from this mess out here. Look, there's a tornado warning on this one down in Kansas. Right over the border.
yep.
So there's no severe thunderstorm warning, but there is a tornado warning.
Right.
And that goes for another 43 minutes. Until 9. Last update was 7:57.
Good Lord, it's 12 miles until that 83.
Yep. Look at that out there, though. That's that one in Kansas.
Yeah.
And the beautiful part of it, Mark, is it's not moving fast.
Right. I mean, eventually we're going to catch it and go right into it.
Yep. And remember, that the radar is all the way in Thedford looking back through the core.
Right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. The radar's not in North Platte.
No. Which is odd.
Yeah.
It was on the ground for nearly an hour.
Good little bell. Good little bell on that thing.
Yep. Lightning. What do you think, Harding?
Seriously, I think you guys should have stayed at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. You, me, Mark, everybody.
I can't argue with the logic to let it grow. We just didn't know it was going to grow that fast.
I should have.
I blame CJ.
So does CJ. Fox Creek. I don't know why that popped in my head. God, how far is this 20 whatever? Pretty sure there's a
83.
chaser behind us.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so we're in Curtis now. Population 806.
This is another chaser that was in Arnold.
The only other chaser in Arnold. Yeah, it looks like it's dying.
Well, that's a dead bird. Sorry, bird.
And naturally, this guy's gonna go 5. Yeah, I think it's dying. But then again, I mean, it does. It looks like it's moving south. But then it also looks like it's rotating still. Like it's
Right.
there. You've got to be kidding me. Highway. This is insane.
Let's see the twister. Alright, so there's a twister out there.
This looks like a town that would get wiped off the face of the planet from a tornado. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's losing its identity.
There is a mezzo on it. We just missed it.
Oh, try to get in there and get whatever
Yeah.
hail there might be. Watch the truck.
Oh my god. I'm never gonna let that go.
Years from now. minute. You guys drove away from it. Yes.
Yes, we did. Because I.
Hold on, let me get Fred. Come here. Tell Fred.
I drove away from the North Platte tornado in 2025.
Why? Because it needed to grow. It needed its peas and carrots.
Why is it dying so quickly is my next question.
Died as quick as it was born.
Literally.
Go get him, Ralph. You racing against nothing.
Tornado crew.
You're just as late as we are. Have fun. Hey, well, I get a great 4K video of 4-car head-on collision.
Of a dying mess. Here's the tornado warning. Oh, wait, the core's growing again.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, this might not be over. Yeah, because look, it's starting to twist up again, Mark. It's
Breaking
gotta be
news, ladies and gentlemen. Got a good hail signature growing.
Maybe we do wait at 18 and 83, or whatever
Right.
this is. We're almost there.
Yeah. Really need some monsoon stinging rain to clear my windshield.
Railroad tracks. Brace yourselves. What does exempt mean?
They're dead.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a new bell is developing here on the...
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, see it right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's inflow coming in.
Yep. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of that Brady, Texas supercell when
Right.
we got on it, that massive wall cloud that thing had.
True.
I just wish I could see it. Yeah, it's like it's moving south.
That is strange that it's moving south.
It fits with us. I'll call Harding, why not?
I don't know. I mean, he's offered a lot already. Yeah, it's curling up again.
I'm gonna ask him, like, what he thinks. Because he's watching us, by the way.
It looks better and better on radar reflectivity. Makes a really big one. So we would go south on 83.
What did I miss?
Oh, yeah, dude. Wow. So we don't want to be in all this rain. We want to see it.
This is 23, right?
We're on 23, approaching 83.
Yeah, this is that little town.
And the good thing is we can go down there and then cut in front of it.
Yeah, or it'll come right at the road
Right,
if it
right,
goes left or
right.
right, whatever.
Right. So we'll turn left on this. That's 83?
83.
Yeah.
Parallel
Okay.
it.
Yep. So see it over there.
We go to the right.
Never know, it might start throwing hail out the side.
Agreed. baby. Give me one more. They extended the tornado warning down to Hayes Center.
There you go.
That's where we need to go.
Left phone 83 coming up.
Yep. This road network is terrible. See if I can find us an east-west to get in front of it that's paved. It's moving southwest at 20.
That's just bonkers.
I told you moving northwest. I was close. Route because my GPS is just not. There it goes. Nope. It's just not wanting to cooperate.
We'll go south and then.
Yeah, but we need an east-west that's paved. Is my concern.
Don't think that's out here. To see if they have blocked the highway.
No.
Oh, it's a bunch of chasers or something.
Something like that.
They're all looking at it.
Yep. Oh, there's a probe.
A who?
There was a probe.
What kind of a probe?
Like a probe. It had an anemometer and stuff.
Like
Here's the
sitting out?
convergence. Yeah. Just pay attention to the road. Gotta go south. Because this idiot's gonna try to come right out in front of you, dude. Because they're doing stupid stuff. That should not be allowed on a chaser vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but see the probes?
No, I missed them. Sorry.
It's over there. Yeah, you missed the probe.
Well, they're hell and gone from.
Well, if it does anything, we'll see it.
Yes.
Right here. But I see the wall cloud, and I do see rotation. Like, I see it moving. Road 739. He asked if we came up to that yet. I don't know if I like that sound.
No. Quagmire coming up.
Okay, he said that one's actually, it'll take us straight to Hayes Center, and it is paved, and there's a two-mile section where it may not be.
Okay.
And I have us routed. My GPS finally showed up. 7.3 miles, you're going to hang a right on road 739.
All right. 20 minutes.
Yeah, dude, look at the bell. Look at the bell.
There it is. 20 minutes. This light will change for us. And we're good to go. I'm going to listen to a podcast real quick.
Wow.
Literally a minute and a half. Two and a half inch hail with it that I didn't get.
That is a beautiful wall cloud, though, dude.
Ooh, hey, we're good.
That's a chaser.
Yep.
And a little Toyota IT. So yeah, they're still following it, so it's not done. So, what have we learned from this so far?
Nothing useful for the next time.
Well, yeah, actually. Always stay south.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, once you start developing, make sure you're to the south of it.
So rather than our current of getting out ahead of it, maybe we do just catch up to it.
And this one was going the opposite direction. Who could have seen that coming?
I definitely did.
Like, why is it moving south? And everything else is moving north. Sorry, Ralph, I got a huge hail thing on here.
Yeah, dude, I can see the motion on it now. We're close enough that I can see it. It's got almost that Greensburg look to it, dude. So if we can get the haze center, look at it's going to go right through it, the core. Look at that. I mean, just absolutely amazing.
Continue on US 83 south for 40 miles.
5 miles we turn on that 739.
He said it might go unpaid for a short period of time.
Well, the good thing is it's not raining on it.
Yeah, not yet, no. It hasn't rained here.
Right.
Look, inflow.
Yeah.
It's still feeding on basically untapped atmosphere.
84 degrees.
I mean, just the structure of it alone, dude. All in the motion, bro. The motion on it is fantastic. What? How many miles did you say? 5?
Yeah, less than that now. 4.
4. Wow, it's got that huge bell shape on. Oh my god, look at the motion on the back side, on the front side of it. It's kind of insane, dude. Wow.
Let Ralph get in front of me. There you go, Ralph.
Yeah, look, it's tightening back up.
Yep. We have. Oh, here comes Hail Man. Sean Waz behind us.
What?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's the Oppenheimer truck.
Just keep going.
Directly behind us.
Well, they made it.
Yeah. No, he's not part of the ice chip. They didn't invite him.
What?
He's behind us. That's funny. Gee, I wonder where everybody's getting ready to turn. Nice, sir. 86 degrees.
Yeah.
It's getting
It's
warmer.
getting warmer. That's good.
Sean was behind us. That's flipping great.
see a funnel. I see a funnel.
Well, you're 2 miles from me and being able to see it. Oh yeah, a little bit.
Away, I can't report that. Not when there's a dozen chasers underneath the hook.
Right. Look at that in front of us. Goodness.
Dude, that's the wall cloud there. That looks amazing.
It is. I think you can do it.
I do.
Yeah, I think he's going to do it. Doing like Kansas. He's gonna do it.
Let's come on, baby.
People are pulling over because they know it's getting ready to happen. Oh! Getting goosebumps. 1 mile, then we're gonna go right at it. Nice.
Woo! Come on, do it, baby. When we turn west, you guys are in for the most beautiful image you will ever see out of this nation's heartland.
Sorry, folks, 739 is closed.
Just don't juju us.
Had an incident earlier. Have to roll it up.
They're about to have an incident if that's the case. Oh, it's trying.
Turn right onto Road 739.
Slow up. It's right there. This is dirt.
It's all dirt.
It's fine. Who cares? Because wow.
And he's coming behind us. Oppenheimer is following us. Hey!
Shaw Wall, baby! Just make sure he gets about 3 miles ahead of us when he turns on that stupid beam. Wow.
There it is.
Wow, guys. That is it. The mothership.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
Wow. It's trying.
I got to be really careful because this is how I shitted the bed.
Right, but that was a red. Huh? That was a wet.
I know, but I can feel myself sliding.
It's okay. Just easy does it. It's moving at 30, right? 25, I think, 30. Oh, dude, look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's curling again. If we can get on this Highway 25, that'd be great. So yeah, just follow this, I guess. 7 miles, you turn left on Road 741.
And then what happens?
I don't know. We're just following directions.
A couple of miles of it will be dirt.
Yeah. Matt, I think a couple of miles of this might be paved.
Right. It's all good.
We got a beautiful view of it. That's all I care about, honestly. Wow.
Oh, man! Good.
Sean Waugh behind us. The Oppenheimer of hail.
Wow, that thing is curled up.
Oh. It's trying, dude. It's trying. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancto. Amen.
Starlink, they're chasers. They're leaving.
Let them leave. Let them leave.
We have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. We have to go to bed.
Unless there's a bridge that's out.
Oh. Hopefully they'd have been flashing.
You'd have thought they'd had signs up there.
Right.
But I don't think Sean Waugh would be behind us if he thought that. I think he would have turned around. Or maybe they're trying to get out of the way of the hail core. Because, I mean, it's moving south, so...
He wants to get in the hail core.
Well, I'm saying the other chasers. We don't care.
Right.
Because that's not how we play. Wow, look
Do
at the
it, dude.
lightning.
Do it.
Come on, look at how big that is.
Yep. Still 86 degrees. White knuckle driving. Yeah, that's what happened. I got in a groove or a rut from other traffic on that dirt road.
Yeah, what you got to do when that happens, you got to keep her moving. Whatever you do.
I did keep it moving, and it moved me into the
gotcha.
thing. Good Lord, I feel like I'm on a roller coaster.
It reminds me of those roads we took in Oklahoma.
Right.
Or Missouri. That was at the Missouri one.
Yes, they were
like
Missouri, and they were very narrow and red.
Yep. This is awesome, though. Where's the new theme song? That should be playing right now.
I got it.
You got it? I was gonna say I can. It's not playing through the chicken. LP. This kind of does look like the one you got by Sydney.
Right.
LP like this.
Chasing theme music. So what do you want to do? Like, we can get some pictures of it because we're really close.
So we were trying.
Because we're going to be close to lightning and shenanigans.
So we were going to try to get into the thing, I thought.
Yeah, but with that, they could drop a tornado. Let's see. I think it's going to do it again. Jeez. That lightning is just crazy, and the hail core on it is bonkers. That's why Sean's back
there. That's right there.
Yep. I think we're getting ready to get on a better road.
We are, I think.
Prolific lightning.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, I know one thing I need to do. At this juncture, we'll let Sean go by. I need to turn the 360 cam on. It's up. I just got to turn it on.
Alright. Hope it doesn't cost us too much time.
30 seconds.
Yep. And while you're doing that, I'm going to jump out and grab a couple of shots.
Yeah, because we don't want to get too close to that lightning.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Road 741.
Oh, I should probably turn that off before I broke it.
So there's some close CGs, man.
Turn left onto Road 741.
Alright, I'm going to just overshoot it so Sean can go past us.
That's fine.
Alright.
Head north on Road 379 toward Road 743.
I think I just got the lightning.
Good.
Nope. That sucks.
Head west on Road 741 toward Avenue 377,
So I guess the way
Road
that they get the
378.
lightning is by doing a long
Continue
exposure
for 8
with a
miles.
tripod.
Right.
If this gets a little bit further,
Alright.
I want to do that. That's like the dream shot for me. But dude,
Taylor sent a photo and said KLNX, Super Res Reflectivity 1749 PM, Super Res Velocity 1748 PM, hashtag nukes. And big hail here. Did you make it? Would you like to reply?
Yes. Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
Just a couple of miles from it now. One down right there.
It says, just a couple of miles from it now. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I think it's putting one down right there.
let's see it. Yep, that's a funnel.
I agree.
Ah. Prolific lightning, it's ramping back up. So in 7 miles, we turn.
Oh!
Woohoo!
Damn it!
Oh, that was great, Mark.
That's scary.
Oh, that felt phenomenally, though. Oh my god.
God, I was producing one and then it quit.
It's trying to ramp back up. Okay.
Just gotta get out ahead of it, man. I can see it. Wonder if we're getting too close.
So I was saying, maybe at some point we can just watch it.
Yeah, but then we get stuck on this dirt road.
True.
Oh, it looks
Look
like
at
it's
it.
trying
Yep.
again, like a little
Yep,
right
there's
hooky.
Yeah, there's a funnel. There is still a funnel.
Yeah.
Repeat, still a funnel.
God, this is horrible. So should I have it in 4 high?
I mean, you can.
Probably
But-
wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
The funnel storm comes and then it goes. Closer to the hail core. Ooh, we're really close to the hail core.
It's right, yeah, it's right behind the tornado though, and if we get stuck here, we're screwed. And in tornadoes, we'll miss everything. 5 miles on this?
Yep. You should see Sean's bright.
It's trying, dude. It's trying. Keep my eye on it. Wow, the lightning, bro.
Sure. 360 cam should be something else.
Whoa.
Is that a stone?
Rock.
Gotcha.
That is a huge wall cloud, my guy. And look in the back.
Yep.
I've never seen stuff like this.
Taylor said you'll need to really get in there close to the mid-level missile. Tight hail core, but you'll find some 2 to 3 inches stones if you can. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
Dirt roads, and we don't want a tornado on us.
It says, dirt roads, and we don't want a
Hail.
tornado on us. Send it?
Yes.
Tornado warning.
Done.
Wow. Are we still off air?
Nope.
It's, wow. 3 more miles.
Until we would go south
Some
again.
Avenue 370, yeah,
Yeah.
goes south again.
Or we stop.
Well, we need a paved road. Whoa. Jeez. Wow. We know, thank you, come again. Cell tower.
Yep. See, that's what happens. I
It's
get
okay.
flipped.
Don't just focus on the road. I saw exactly what happened there. I know exactly what happened. You probably looked down to look at your phone at the radar.
Oh no, there was nothing. I was in it,
Okay.
and it was just beyond.
Which is what I'm trying not to have.
It was kind
happen
of like
to us.
driving in a river.
I'm sure.
And I think I just got rutted over.
That's so cool seeing Sean's.
Right.
So I guarantee you he's trying to get out onto an actual road too.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
Cancel.
Funnel. There's the wall
Okay,
cloud.
cancel.
That was hail.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
We've gotten a few random stones, period. Everything is dry for now, period. Lots of lightning, however.
It says, we've gotten a few random stones. Everything is dry for now. Lots of lightning, however. Send it?
Yes.
Wow.
Done.
Mark.
Yeah.
Oh!
You got a bolt?
Look!
There he is.
Oh
He's
my
getting ready to
God.
do it.
Just
oh
go,
no!
go,
We gotta go
go,
past
go,
him.
Go, go, go.
We gotta get in front of him because that means that this is where he's gonna get the hail. We should. He's NSSL. We should sit right here in front of him. And we've got the thing. Like he's not
Yeah,
going to
but
be
if
where
it
the tornado.
tornadoes.
He is, dude.
But
That's
if it-
Sean Waugh.
I know, but if
we
it
leave.
tornadoes, we're gonna miss it again.
No, you're not going to miss it. It's going to go right in front of you.
I don't know.
So let me ask you this: looking at just reflectivity.
I don't care what the reflectivity says.
Well, just the shape of it. Is that it?
No.
Gotta be. It's not in there, would it?
Mark, I'm looking straight at it.
But I'm like, if that would be a tornado, we're way over here.
No,
and
that's
we're
not
safe.
it. That's what I'm saying. That's not it.
All right, well, I would assume that Dr. Sean Waugh will leave when he feels like there's danger. I'd put my money on that.
Right, but if this puts down a tornado, we will miss it.
I don't know what you mean by miss it. You'll see it.
Well, no, it'll be past us by the time the hail core gets here.
Oh, you're
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
it would be
saying.
behind the hail core.
Yeah, it's moving south. The hail core's over there. You can see it. Wow. I need to get a better picture of this without getting hit by lightning.
Stay low to that fence.
I'm getting low to the ground right next to the car.
What a fool.
Taylor said dual pole is showing up to 3 inches hail north of the low-level circulation. Would you like to
under
reply?
the low-level circulation.
No.
I don't see any matching circulations. Sorry about that.
I see the wall cloud.
No. Holy Lord. Please tell me that thing is running.
What is?
Your 360 cams.
Yes.
Oh my God, Mark. The structure. Oh, it might do it. I'm waiting for it. Look at the lenticulars. Oh. Just wow is all I can say is wow.
Of course, I don't know where the calipers are.
So then why are we measuring the hail?
Well, right now there's looks like it's the circulation is not as robust.
I'm looking straight at it. Wow. It's trying to, right in there. gotta go before we get stuck on this road.
We won't get stuck on this road.
Okay.
There's too much road.
I think if we get out to the main highway, you're still going to be able to get the hail core.
$25.
Yeah, that's where this is taking us, to Hayes Center. And we'd wait for it in the town where there's paved roads. We gotta go though. Like now. Because it's ramping up. Like the mezzo is ramping up. It's curling up. We gotta go. I can see it in the velocity, dude.
An animation of it real quick.
Dude, that's it. That's it right there. Look at the velocity.
So he has turned around.
Yeah, we gotta go. Go that way.
He's going that way.
Yeah.
He's leaving.
Because he knows he's too close. We gotta go. He was waiting for it, just babysitting it. Get us to the main highway and we just wait for it in the town.
So I will definitely be pissed if we miss the hail because we were too far west. That'll suck.
No, it's going this way. It's gonna go right over
Looked like it
Hayes
was
Center.
drifting east-southeast.
It's gonna go right over Hayes Center, dude. This is not over. Feel the inflow? It's hot.
It's 11 miles.
Well, that's not the way that we're gonna go. We're not going down there. We're going right there. We just need to get onto Highway 25 where there's a paved
Your
road.
route may be affected by
Yeah, this
tornado
would have been
warning.
real fun in the rain.
If we had to go this way, if it had hailed on us, when it's over, we go back the way we came.
Where there's a paved
Your
road.
route may be affected by
Yeah, this
tornado
would have been
warning.
real fun in the rain.
If we had to go this way, if it had hailed on us, when it's over, we go back the way we came.
Wow.
You're close to the mid-level mezzo. Tight hail core, but you'll find some 2 to 3 inches stones if you can. I hear ya. Just letting you know it's there if you can get it. Dual pole is showing up to 3 inches hail north of the low-level circulation. And tornado threat is fairly low right now, so you can push if you feel comfortable.
Cat?
Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
So from what he's saying, we need to get behind the mesocyclone in order to even intercept it.
In a quarter mile,
Yeah, but the
turn
hail
left
is
on
all
Avenue
in front of the
370.
mesocyclone.
No, it's behind it. That's what he just said. It's to the north.
No, I'm thinking behind. I'm thinking east-west.
No, yeah, north-south, Mark. North-south. It's
Turn
back
left
there.
on
You
Avenue
can see the
370.
core. Look.
What does she want me to do? Hang on.
Continue for 3 miles.
Yeehaw! Wow. That's right. Did you put in Highway 25?
I put in Hayes Center.
Gotcha, okay.
We have 10 more minutes, and then the sun has set.
Then we just wait in Hayes Center for it to come right over us. Because it's literally, dude, it's in the middle of the warning. Watch box. In the polygon. Look. It's heading this way.
I hope you're right, because we don't know if there will be a tornado again, but we do know that it is dumping a lot of hail.
On a dirt road.
Right, but like if we're sitting still on the dirt road,
Oh, there's a horizontal vortex. That was neat. Dude, there is rapid rotation into that.
so we're going to turn left in 2 miles.
Which I don't understand what it's doing. Storm over northern Hayes County appears to have latched fully to the boundary. This has slowed its southward progression. It'll probably going to remain over far northern Hayes County for the foreseeable future. So what we do is we get on Highway 23 or 25, go north.
Right into it. We can never get to that highway.
As long as it doesn't tornado.
Yeah, it's just stair-stepping us down. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's going to be dark.
Hail. Hail doesn't need, you know? Oh, wow. Dude. There is rapid rotation into that, by the way. And there are no roads to where that hail core is right now. Just saying. There's none. They all dead end right before it. Chaser?
Where?
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
So yeah, I mean, if it's not going to move much, we could just chill outside of the precinct. But I see exactly what Taylor's talking about. There's no roads to that. Where it's sitting right now.
Right.
You can get right on the edge of it, but not in it.
It stopped at southward progression.
That's what Matt said. That's coming from NWS. Whatchamacallit, city. North Platte.
That flying deer.
We get a nice overlook. I'd just chill and watch it, dude. That's frustrating. Or, actually, I lied. So what we could do is we could go right up through, literally punch the hook, because the mezzo's sitting off to the right. See what I mean?
Right.
There's this little patch up here that we can get onto in a paved road.
Well, I'm going to go to 25.
Yeah, and then
In
you
a
hang
quarter
right
mile,
towards
turn left to stay on Avenue 368A.
Wow.
Slow up for a second, right up here. I just want to get a photo right up at the curve, because that's nice. I just need a better vantage point.
Turn left to stay on Avenue 368A, then turn left to stay on Avenue 368A.
Wow.
6 miles.
Turn left to stay on Avenue 368A.
It is a thick wall cloud.
Continue on Avenue 368A for 3/4 of a mile.
But I agree, I like that plan. Because I don't think it's going to produce. Unless it waits for that low-level gent to ramp up.
Right.
And it'll do it after dark.
Right.
So we might as well go
It
get
doesn't
while the
look as
getting's good.
tornado-y.
Yes, it does. Oh, it most certainly does. Because you're not looking at it on velocity. You gotta look at it on velocity.
But I mean, how high up is that? Remember, the radar site's pretty far away.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 737th Road.
this is hitting it from Goodland, actually, right now.
Turn right onto 737th Road.
Only 8,000 feet. You gotta remember, this is the plains.
Continue on 737th Road for 4 miles.
Oh, I see why it made us turn right.
Quite a few chasers.
Alright, let's go get you your hail. Oh yeah, wow.
Are we really stopped in the middle? No, somebody driving this way. Or maybe they're stopped in the middle of the road.
Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys looking at there? Is that gonna be a tornado?
Well, we missed the most photographic tornado of the year. But we got amazing structure. And we're about to go get us some hail.
I wonder why Matt thought that it was just a couple of miles of dirt road. That's funny.
It must have looked like it was paved. Maybe that was his, just go do it.
Right. And it's not a bad dirt road. It's not all crowned like that one in Colorado was. I like that term.
Crown?
You described it perfect. I think you're the one that said that.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's crowning. We do it in Florida to our paved roads.
Yes. This one's much more flat.
It's also not good when it rains. Just saying. The whole thing turns into swamp. Another tornado warning. Wow, they are really continuing that tornado warning too. So if we drive up 25, there should be a decent hail core right on the highway, dude. And it hasn't moved. The amount of lightning in that is just remarkable as well. City. You should just be able to get on. Just take this road through the town. Why is it having you do that?
It's taking us into the city. So yeah.
Yeah, you can take this straight through the town to 25.
Turn right on 25.
Yeah, and just go until we see hail.
Right.
Might be a little dark, but it'll look cool as hell driving into that. And we'll be on 25, so we will have cell service.
Right. There it is.
I mean, it's a couple miles up still, but...
Shoot a duck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Deer. Chasers. Yeah, I already did all that. I'm learning. Yeah, I think it's done. Even if it tornadoes, dude. Actually, I think there's something on the ground. It looked like something white, but I couldn't tell.
Hopefully this 25 is obvious.
It is. It's up ahead. See? No tornado sirens.
Right.
That's odd. You want to know what we should do?
No more plan changes.
No, I'm saying after this.
Oh,
Drive
what?
back down out of it and get the lightning.
Yeah, we got to eventually head to Hastings, which is
Well, we got to
probably
go south.
7 hours away. Oh yeah, what are these people doing?
Walking home. Yep. It's the family walking their dog.
Yeah, I'd be down for some lightning. So we don't have to get up early.
Yeah,
All right.
I agree.
Get me some hail, people.
Do you know where the calipers went?
Yeah, they're somewhere in the back.
Okay, so it looked like... So I'm back into it. Yeah, see what I was talking about over there? That
Yeah.
little white thing? I
Yeah.
don't know what that is.
Somebody driving.
I mean, it could be. That's what I mean. It was weird because the way it was positioned, it looked like it was under the mezzo. So,
Right.
wow, prolific lightning. Chaser. Wow, it's gonna be so cool driving into it.
Hopefully the 360 is still running.
Why wouldn't it be?
Never know. Gremlins, man.
Yeah, we're gonna drive right up into this region here that's got the pinks and the blacks. Less than 6, 7, 10 miles tops, if that.
Radar indicated 2 inches.
Yep.
Well, I got the net. And we can bring them in and we have some quarters for comparison.
One of these days we'll get on the tornado. 50 minutes.
Yeah, no.
That would have been our money. Yeah, Brandon hasn't gotten you that yet. All set up on that ridge, just taking photos. Woo. The dying mesocyclone. Well, I was right. We got on it right as it died.
Right. So eventually 25 goes to 80.
Yeah. But we don't need to go to 80. We should be going south. Shouldn't we to go to Hastings?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Just throw it in the GPS.
I'll out in a little bit. It'll throw me off if I do.
Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
That's a straight sign.
Oh, I thought it was mounted on. It looked like it was.
I know,
mounted
I
on
saw
top.
it, yeah, I
It had
saw
some
it.
special thing.
Wow.
People are like, nope.
Get away from the hail! Run away! little funnel back in there, though, dude. It's like the little engine that couldn't. Wow, did you see that? There goes a cow. Wow. The prolific lightning on this thing, though.
Yep.
It's just amazing.
Good hail.
Yep. So we have learned that. And this should lead us like right into that.
Does the road bend to the right any?
It bends to the left and back to the right.
Ugh.
No, dude, it bends right into it. Look.
Good.
There wasn't a billion chasers here, which is also annoying that we didn't get the... That would have been the perfect tornado to go set a camera.
Yep.
It wasn't.
And the
moving.
drone.
Tomorrow, we'll have our chance at redemption, because we've learned when they get like that, you go south.
Right.
You babysit it where you are. If you're on it when it initiates, you babysit it and go south if it gets tornadic. That sound about right?
That's what happened today anyway.
What did you guys do in Kansas in 04?
We went west and they came to us from southwest to northeast and went right in front of us. It was gift wrapped. The luckiest sons of bleeps you've ever met.
Well, that should have been us today.
We just walked right into it by accident.
What are you doing? The road's over here. You keep moving the radar.
Well, I want me in the...
It doesn't go here, it goes there.
It doesn't matter. I want to see where I am in relation to all that.
Yeah, we're just south of it. 'Cause the mezzo's now to almost our right.
Right.
Whatever's left of it. Oh, look at that, dude, right there. There's the back of the wall cloud. There's that nice thing there. This is some of the pinkest lightning I've ever seen. Dude, look at that.
It's nuts.
Right in front of us.
You're going to bend back towards it?
Yeah, it goes, then this does one of those.
I hope so.
Goes. I literally just looked at the map.
Yeah. Shouldn't be anybody else out there.
Here's hoping.
Feet away. Feet, CJ.
I saw the deer.
Yep, I see the bend to the right coming. Good.
mezzo for it.
They put a mesoscale discussion for this?
Like for this whole area.
Gotcha. Bends off to the left again.
Just keep driving.
Oh yeah, I mean, gotta go up to somewhere or something. I don't know. Driving into nothing.
I don't know how, but everything's showing that it's right here.
It's over to the right more.
We need a right road. There's one right up here. Coming, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's dirt.
Yeah. Anything with a road, something.
Well, I don't know. I'm not looking at that. Yeah, it's road 748.
Yeah, it's dirt.
But it'll take you right into the hail.
But at night, that's what nope. Learned my lesson the other day.
Hail. Saw a couple of little stones pop up. Right over there.
Yeah.
We just missed it. Like, literally just missed it.
In a place to pull off and route to the hotel and start heading that way.
Highway 23 is coming up.
What does that do?
That takes us back to Wellfleet, which is Highway 83.
So
And it'll take us...
23 goes east?
Yeah, it goes back to the east. Takes us just north of the core.
Oh. So it leapfrogs the core.
Yeah, so if we take this back over to 83 and come south, this... I don't know how far west, like, east it goes, but...
It's going to start dying out.
Well, no, it's organizing into an MCS.
Right. The hail. The big hail is come and gone. Oh yeah, big old MCS. Then we got a crossroad coming up. I'll pull over and just figure out where we got to go to the hotel.
Right.
280 miles. Like, oh, there was one.
That was a hailstone.
Misery loves company. We missed the tornado of the year and 3-inch hail.
You want to know what that means? We're going to get both tomorrow. We just need to see 4 more hawks. And like I said, even if we wanted to get to where the 3-inch stones were, we couldn't. There was no roads.
Right.
This road network out here sucks. It screwed us on both accounts.
Right. Bad luck.
$144 miles. 252. Because of these stupid roads.
We'll get there at 2:52 a.m.
No, it's 2 hours 52 minutes.
Oh.
We get there at just after midnight.
That's road nope.
Those are some big raindrops, dude. Good lord.
Dead hail. Hey, my wife got a promotion at work.
Congratulations.
Yep, she's going to be middle manager, management position, 2-day shifts and 1 night.
Nice.
Everybody was really happy.
Well, one good thing happened today.
Should be some extraordinary video.
Hey, Mark. Well, no, that would get us at the hotel at like 3 in the morning.
Right.
I was gonna say there's a huge hail core down near one.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, let's see what the old route is.
Up to 80 down to Hastings.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Down to like Kearney and then down like before you get to Grand Isle.
Right.
Grand Island. Dive south. We'll probably get into more of this shenanigans actually.
Head north.
God, 3 hours.
That's not right.
It probably thinks I'm on this road or something.
Mine literally says 2 hours 54. Oh, yours is trying to do that stupid, here's the most fuel efficient way.
Well, it's 2:59 because it thinks we're going that way.
No. Look, mine does it too. This one's 2:59. If I take that one, the one that goes back through Curtis. I mean, we could.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I want the interstate.
I figured.
Head north on Avenue 359 toward Road 750, South County Line Road.
All right.
There is a huge storm. Oh, wait, no, that was... Yeah, dude, look at this one that's about to hit North Platte.
Really?
Yeah, look, right there.
North Platte, eh?
North Platte.
We're not far from there.
No, we're going to drive through it on 80. Partially.
How far away is it from North Platte?
Like, it's right there. Severe warning and everything. You might get a chance of redemption. Just by way of going back.
Right.
Head northwest on Nebraska 25 north toward
Today
Road
is not
750,
over.
South
Oh,
County
there's some
Line
stones.
Road.
Did you see them?
Yep.
Continue on Nebraska 25 north for 33 miles.
It's that. No, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe? Yeah, see the lightning over there? It's that. Look at how fast the temperature dropped, though, down to 72. It's like a summertime thunderstorm in Florida. But yeah, dude, look at all the lightning in those. We're going to drive right through it. So if we get on 80 and do some hauling behind out of Sutherland, we can catch up to that. Inch hail.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Moving northeast at 15. So yeah, folks, this might not be over. Hail at night.
Boy!
I think it'd be cool.
What a weird... Yeah, I mean, big hail at night would be good. An inch and a half, maybe.
You'd still see it, is my point. Like, it would be completely juxtaposed against the black. You'd see it. I mean, it would reflect. It'd be nuts.
Boy, will we have a story for Bryce and Paige.
Where were you guys on that storm near North Platte? You know.
We were in Alvin, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Arnold.
Taylor said, Dan, sorry man, we'll get out there soon. You out tomorrow too? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
Yes, I am.
It says, yes, I am. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Another thing I think we need to do for tomorrow, we need to have a clear boundary and say, okay, if X, you go after this. If Y, you go after this.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty much there. And today, when that thing curled up, that was a tornado situation. And that's totally fine. We were just hella out of position by just sadness.
Goddamn Nebraska roads.
I mean, jeez. Man,
Seriously though, dude, if we were only 20 to 30 miles, the only thing you could have done is drive 80 miles an hour.
Well, no, it's like as soon as it started going up, I should have said, dude, I'm turning around and headed back towards North Platte. And then you probably would have argued, we got to wait for it to grow, I'm telling you. And then I would have been like, see, but that's a tiny chance that I would have said that. I've thought about it, but I thought, yeah, we do need to, because it makes logical sense. That's why there's nobody to blame.
I blame myself.
It's not incompetence or anything. It's just...
No, we had the right place, literally, picked. The right storm picked. Everything was handed to us. And I said, let's go let it grow and eat its peas and carrots. And guess what? It's on the internet forever.
Yeah.
Whatever you do in the 21st century lives on YouTube.
Right. So, it is what it is. And then you're right. Being on that road where Sean was, there was no way to go north into the hail core, and it stopped moving south. Like, what is that? It's south, south, south. Puts on the brakes.
It was coupled to the boundary.
Right.
Which wasn't moving.
So that means, Dr. Wan didn't get any problem.
Taylor sent a photo with a tornado on a grassy field.
We know.
And said beginning of the storm. Hell of a tornado? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
We missed it by that much.
It says, we missed it by that much. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
We were 5 miles from it. I will admit, though, that structure, dude, was impressive.
Terrific.
Taylor sent a X, formerly Twitter article, Jeff Evans, at Jeff Rivens, on X. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
We were there with Sean on Road 739, which is all dirt, and there was just no way to go north into the hail core, unfortunately, period.
It says, we were there with Sean on Road 739, which is all dirt, and there was just no way to go north into the hail core, unfortunately. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
He's gonna flip
Taylor
his
sent
own.
to X, formerly Twitter article. Jeff Evans, at Jeff Evans, on X. Said, holy shit, I just got Soraya to sleep. That's an amazing tornado? And I knew something was happening but didn't know what it was. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Hey Siri, send a message to Bryce.
What do you want to say to Bryce?
Congratulations! Exclamation point. Me and my idiot partner drove north to Arnold and blew it! Exclamation point. We waited for it to grow, and boy did it grow! LOL. Excellent job! Exclamation point. Happy for you! Exclamation point.
It says, congratulations, me and my idiot partner drove north to Arnold and blew it. We waited for it to grow, and boy did it grow! LOL. Excellent job. Happy for you? Send it?
Yes.
Done.
And you know I'm joking, right?
I know.
Taylor said that happens sometimes? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Taylor?
Yes, but today will be especially painful. Haha. That was an amazing tornado period. We got some terrific structure shots, and the 360 cam captured all of it, period. So, comma, I say honorable mention, period.
It says, yes, but today will be especially painful. Haha, that was an amazing tornado. We got some terrific structure shots, and the 360 cam captured all of it. So I say honorable mention. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I can't wait to watch. I think today will be a much better 360 than Sterling, and to watch that in the VR when I get home. To be able to see the lightning like that.
Yeah.
Feel like you're there.
Scott said I'm going to make sure I grab some of USC State gazetteers to have on hand for monsoon season later on. Important to know about road networks, or lack thereof in the middle of nowhere? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Scott?
Excellent plan! Exclamation point.
Dude, look at that.
It says, excellent plan. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, I will admit that was some of the best structure shots we've ever
Oh, that was terrific.
And the lightning, I've never seen such big lightning.
That's insane forked lightning. My goodness.
And it tried. It tried to produce again multiple times.
Yep.
In a 2% tour.
Sure.
Today was definitely enhanced. Look at this little one here. Can't really tell if that's a dying mezzo or what.
Right.
What am I looking at?
Oh, it does look like it's curling up. Sure does. Right on the back side. I know you look at the velocity, I'm looking at reflectivity, and it's curled, dude.
There's a mezzo in there.
Wouldn't that just be the cat's meow?
It's dark.
Well, it'll light up better than the Plevna one.
There's Matt, his partner, and CJ. Oh, there it is. There, Mark's just standing, looking around. Where are you seeing this tornado? There's a giant wedge.
It's like, if you guys say so.
Do you want to get some lightning shots?
I'm gonna keep driving.
Okay, I'm just asking. We are gonna need gas, though.
Yeah, got 121 simoleons.
This has been.
CJ, that thing is curling up.
I'm watching it out the window.
So that could go into North Platte.
No, it's moving southeast.
That is? Shut up.
Look at the watch box. It's moving southeast.
Yeah, you're right. It's like it went. Son of a.
It's a nudger. Actually, it's a merger. Mergers and nudgers. Cam Nixon.
Well, keep your eye on it. Because if that puts one down, it's so lit with lightning.
We'll
so,
see it.
So close that with our phones, you can definitely see a funnel.
There's something on that right side. See it? It's very faint. It's white.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's
Damn.
a funnel. There's a funnel.
I think you're right.
Oh, shit. That's a huge
It is.
funnel.
We got a tornado forming.
Big funnel. Reporting it.
I'm getting out.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Look at it in the preview.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Tacoma to the right a little bit. Actually, let's do this. I'll show you guys.
Where did he go? Hey, Mark, look right above us.
Yeah.
It's neat. You hear that?
Yeah.
Hear the waterfall sound?
Weird. Right, let's get up there and get the hail. Get an 80.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Ugh. Wait a
Dude,
minute.
that was close.
How far down did it get? I
Really close. Not touching though, I don't think, but man, that was the closest we've seen yet.
And you were the one that saw it this time, not me.
Man, my phone's exposure was incredible.
Whoa, that was right there, bruh. That was cool. That was by accident.
Yep.
Where did I throw my stupid lens cap?
That lens cap and me are gonna have issues.
I don't know what I did with it this time for sure. Probably because like I was running so fast just to grab my camera
Yep.
and get some kind of shot. There it is. It's in my pocket. I was like looking at it like, it can't be. You can turn it off now. Sorry, it's the map light. All right, camera. We're done for tonight. It's getting too dark for you.
Dude, that was really cool.
It tried. Well, I recorded it, so. It'll be like this guy has no idea what he's talking about. I saw it with my eyes. Like I said, it was that little white,
Yeah.
tendril, and I could tell something was hanging, and it was just so
Man, we were
hard.
getting buffeted.
Yep. It's all outflow.
Well, thanks for your rights there, buddy. Appreciate it.
Dude, it's doing it again. Pretty sure. I can't tell. That's like sticking out the bottom like that. I don't know what that is, but it might just be an SLC. No, it's just an SLC.
Right.
Some scud. Beautiful view of the backside of that mezzo, though. It's that low-level jet,
Continue on
man.
Nebraska 25 north for 18 miles.
avoid it.
First thing I saw when I opened it up.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I think it's funny because that stuff formed and it was moving slowly east-northeast, growing. We took off, wanting it to mature, and we would use 49 south of Arnold to catch it. And there was just no way to know that I'm aware of. I don't know what meteorologist could have seen that coming.
The boundary, it anchored to the boundary.
And how would anybody know that there's the boundary there? Or, I don't know, look at mesoanalysis.
Well, I told you that I knew that was an outflow boundary. I could see it. And if once it anchors to it, it stops moving. And I should have been able to discern that with radar. I got too excited and pulled the trigger, I think, a little too quick on that. That's at least what I think I did wrong. You know? This way too.
Hail core could just get north or on 80, that would be fantastic.
Right.
Here's the irony. Had I stuck with Freddy's, we would have seen it because it would have been growing, would have been like, we need to go south now.
Yep.
So Chick-fil-A, F's.
Lord's calories.
And you heard what I said? This is going to be good, CJ. This is going to save us 20 minutes right here. Don't you do it. Don't you flippin' do it! 2 of them ready to go. Operation, get the 2 deer ready here on the side of 25.
Yeah, literally.
Give it the go ahead. You need to launch them.
Now.
Yeah, operation, that's a negative. That's marking CJ. We want to keep them. Copy that, center. We'll stand the deer down. Stand the deer down.
Literally what it feels like. We're going to drop this tornado just to tease you with it.
This, what happened today, is the equivalent of Duke losing to Houston. Yep, because they had the game of up 6 with 30 seconds. and they lost. And everybody sat there like, how did that happen? Because people are going to go, they'll never, how did you guys miss it? You were right there.
We know.
We drove to Arnold. What the hell was in Arnold?
CJ thought it was going to grow. Like McDonald's. Yeah, it's like that 70s show. Red Foreman, dumbass. It's, you know.
I'm telling you, like, I cannot argue with that logic.
I can't.
Are you looking for something or packing something?
I'm just packing all my stuff. Just making sure I got all this stuff in here in order so I can just grab the bag and go. For the most part. Are we headed to North Platte? Somebody asked.
Yes. We're going to go through North Platte on the way to Hastings. We should have a huge following of people to see us miss tornadoes and hail.
We're learning.
Oh yeah, I only have 4 or 5 years of trying it.
If it was easy, everybody would be doing it. I do believe, though, part of this comes from experience. From missing so many of these, you know. I don't think any of these people just jump on and, like, they're all of a sudden hitting every, you know, every stupid thing or, you know. Like, you get what I'm saying?
I guess.
There's no way. There's no way they did. They just hit every good tornado right off the bat
Right.
without missing several.
Yeah, was Timber here?
No, not that I know of. My guess is he was in Minnesota.
Right.
Like everybody else said, that's where I would have been.
Yeah.
If I was looking
You
for
heard what
tornadoes,
Bryce said?
yeah.
Bryce said, man, I'd be in Minnesota for good. Aren't you glad you're not in Minnesota?
Yeah, I should have said that to him. But you were glad you didn't end up in Minnesota. Is this thing? I hate this camera bag. I hate it with all of my heart.
Well, if we can just get up to 80, we're going to run right into that thing.
Yep. In about 300 years.
Yeah, I bet Sean was frustrated too.
I mean, I just don't understand. I also don't understand why he's not with NSSL.
He
Or, I mean,
is.
not with Ice Chip. I
maybe
don't know why
there's
they didn't ask him.
something.
It's odd.
Yeah, we have a spring-loaded deer over to the left. I saw his eyes.
airborne, like a bump like that.
Yeah.
But, it's just a dip in the road, and you hit it, man, and you go. So she thought it'd be funny. Take her mom's Jeep over to the truck stop. There was a deer back there. Go flying like. No. My cousin, so they're in the back. The other cousins. She hits it, and she had a hard top Sahara Wrangler.
Right.
He smacked into the ice cream shop that's set out of a Route 38 for no reason. It's just there in Emlenton, PA. And we're coming back to camp. We turn onto the road, and I was driving at a Ford Explorer at the time. Threw our seatbelts on. She was saying the whole way out, nobody could ever top that because she made everybody hit their head off the roof. I was like, all right, really? I'm going to show you who's king of the bump. I'd have been like 17 years old. Threw our seatbelts off. I got my Explorer up to 70 miles an hour, and we hit that bump. She had just gotten this. It was like a $10. It was called a Boston Shake. It was an ice cream sundae on top of a milkshake. Okay.
Yeah.
And we hit the bump, and her milkshake went out the window, and she cried the whole way to camp. Oh, it's just fun times.
We're all lucky to be alive.
Although that wasn't as disastrous as that dip in Texas. That sounded like you broke one of the truck's axles when you hit that. The Grand Canyon of Texas.
That was completely my fault. 15 miles an hour, and I hit it at 40. Well, you guys are in for a serious light show.
I have no way to stop the stream, by the way.
That's good. Just let it keep going.
Yeah, but then you won't be able to archive it. I mean, you'll have the raw footage from the cam, but that's it.
Well, we should be at the place before it hits 12 hours.
Oh, yeah, it is 12 hours. It's not 8. My bad.
Right.
Sorry, I... Is I-80 ever going to come soon? Oh, there it is. I guess, yeah, it's all settlement.
Driving down the middle of the road. Nope. It's an illusion.
This lightning, though, is impressive.
Yeah, I want to turn into this thing, because it is hailing like a big dog at North Platte.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
In half a mile, turn right onto the I-80 East ramp.
Oh, yeah, wow. It's right on the interstate.
Yep.
Holy Lord, is that lightning incredible. Wow.
One lane bridge. Yay! More obstacles.
Alright, we're gonna
Who
go
needs a whole
across
lane?
the
Just
bridge.
make it a half lane bridge.
Alright, we're gonna put another
Turn right
railroad
onto the
crossing
I-80
with
East
a
ramp,
single
then
lane
merge onto
bridge.
I-80
Over.
East.
So you know this interstate's gonna be bleeped.
They put those things down. Return to Lusk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get t-shirts that says Return to Lusk. What does that mean?
Well,
Oh,
if only
truckers. You truckers are in for it.
you knew. That's nervous. That makes me nervous. Wow, look at that.
Continue on I-80 East for 141 miles.
Hopefully you guys are able to see the edge of that, whatever that is. That cloud.
It's
formation.
weird. It's like, looks like something from Stranger Things.
Yeah, it's neat. Oh, it's a mesocyclone. Nice. Or at least maybe it might be. I don't know. Yeah, it's what's left of the mesocyclone. Neat.
It's tetracycline.
Tetracycline? What is that?
Some kind of medicine.
There's a Hershey here?
I don't know. Nope, slow down.
This is that strobe lightning. Almost. crest this hill, there'll be a giant wedge on the ground. 2025, the year the weather stopped making sense. Tornadoes went moving south. Nearly stationary. Wow. Incredible lightning. It's just everywhere.
Yes.
Almost like anvil crawlers, dude. What is an advisory speed?
North Platte is just getting nailed.
We should have just stayed in North Platte.
Yep.
We'll get to Hastings, it'll be like that one in Dallas,
Right.
where it's like 3 in the morning.
Right.
Now you gotta watch with these overpasses, because you know these idiots are gonna start going
Right.
under them if we get into some hail.
We're 17 miles from the middle of the core.
Which way is that moving?
It's like east with a slight north component.
What's crazy is that this is all like within the cloud.
Right. It's all the hail bouncing around. If you look up a Love's out ahead of us, like the next couple, we have 85 miles till bingo.
Just past North Platte.
Okay, how about another one?
Kansas? There's not many out here.
Gotcha. I'll find something that is 80.
It's just on the other side of North Platte, though.
Yeah, if we can catch this, or it's hailing there when we get off, yeah, it certainly is a possibility. Feels like it's moving at 50. feed us, so we'll stop at North Platte and Loves and fill up.
Yeah, I believe he is on his way out here though for tomorrow. We should be getting that soon, by the way.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about how this one was tornado of the year. Twitter, rub it in.
phone?
No. We tried and it didn't work. I had to wait until the hotel. So we got to charge the jackery.
Yeah. Tonight's going to be a take the card up kind of night.
Tonight's going to be a remember what went wrong so we don't make the same mistakes tomorrow. And focus on the task at hand, not about what we missed today, because we were still here.
Oh, yeah. It's like a Sudduth analogy. They were in the final four. They just blew it in the last 30 seconds. That's literally what we did today. That's the analogy. We still got to the final four.
And I do think we will have a chance at redemption tomorrow. I do. Today was a very tricky forecast. And we got it right where it counted. We're good at the forecasting now. It's just picking the storm and staying with it. That's another thing.
But tomorrow, as soon as it starts getting some hail going in there, I'm not going to be able. What if it makes a tornado? I mean, the odds that it makes a tornado right on top of us. I just, okay, I'll get out of the way.
Right.
Where's the Loves?
It was like the last exit north of Platte.
Bring the speed down.
It's not this exit, it's the following.
Thank you. Yep, hydroplaning significantly. Not gonna do it.
What?
Hydroplaning.
Oh, yeah. It's not fun.
So not this one? Well, it doesn't matter, we're over here.
It's the next.
There it is. Hiding under here. Hail's done. You're good. Well, at least we're not driving in here and there's 2 feet of hail on the ground.
Yeah.
You guys missed it. Hail fog everywhere. I'll pull down some 360, about 4 minutes of it, send it to Fox.
Right.
See if they want to throw it in with their sensational video that everybody else got of the tornado itself.
Another question we have to figure out the answer to is, if we have the chance, which do you go after?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, if it means...
The same storm?
Yeah, if it's the same storm, but you, like I said, I mean, you can get both. But, typically if you go into the hail core, you make this the tornado. So which do you choose? Do you call it a tornado, or do you follow the, what do you...
I think safety-wise, you have to, that's where I stayed, by the way, that's true.
Yeah, I see it.
Really
I don't know what to do. I think
the safety thing is you don't do the hail so that there's 0 chance of the tornado gets you. And then the upshot is you got a picturesque tornado. Great.
But you have to be on the south side to see the tornado instead of getting out ahead of the storm.
Right. So if it looks like a hook like that thing did today,
Head southeast.
then it's
In 800 feet, keep left.
not safe
Follow
to
signs
try to
for
get
US
the
30.
hail.
Caught up in my thoughts. How do you get into this Loves? This Loves looks really familiar though. Like this whole scene here. Didn't you have a camera right here?
No.
During a blizzard?
No, that was in Kansas.
Okay. Pratt, not Platte.
is, come on, Salina.
Yeah. That's on I-70, not I-80. Well, we will be where the storms initiate tomorrow.
Yep. Well, we were today. We just drove the wrong way.
So we let them go past us now, I guess.
Right. Let it, get behind it. And part of it's the roads. There's just not much we could do. Wasn't like we had a grid.
No, it's like circles.
Yeah. And that dirt road stuff is no joke, as you know.
Yeah.
Now, this looks challenging. Put the heat on somebody to get the bleep out of the way. Front and just back it in. I think some people are camping out. Later on, selfish human beings. Followed by an all-new, Mark's gonna block you in.
Did you say what? Later on, selfish human beings?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I heard that right.
That's what they're doing. Don't put your lights on. That is tough turkey for you. All right.
Okay.
Right outside. Ah! Oh, hell no, boy. Look. What? Alright, yeah. There's lots of gas stations down the interstate.
Well, yeah, I figured. It's just weird, dude.
Wild, weird stuff.
Like, I mean, not for nothing. The power looks like it's been on.
Right.
Like, what did they take a power hit and they can't get their systems back
Yeah,
up?
she said that they said that it'll be 25 minutes, and that was a little while ago.
Yeah, he goes, there's cash. Yeah, we're cash only tonight. It's like, you've got to be shitting me.
It looks like you had a little trouble. A little weather trouble. Trouble with your weather. Ramp closed when flashing returned to Lusk.
I can't believe I lost my vape. You know, I guarantee you it fell on the floor and fell out of the car at some point, somewhere where we were sitting on the side of some highway somewhere. Probably Lusk. It's like I can't ever win. So odd.
What a day.
Yep.
It's over.
Lightning is incredible.
Is your digital key ready?
Yeah, everything's good.
Mine still says preparing room. An old lifetime membership, right?
Odd. Did you pick your
Oh, there it is.
So did you pick your room?
Yes.
Where are you?
208.
I think I'm in the same room number as I was at the last place we were at, 415.
People will talk about the epic fail of how we screwed that up for generations to come, period. There will be TED Talks, papers written. God, dude, that hail, of course, it changed. Man, it's 4 hours to get here.
Salt congealing into MCS.
It's a hail-ridden MCS.